Sometime soon, you and I, we're gonna have to deal with the real issues that broke us up. But I want to know that we're solid before.
All right, yeah, I was ready to talk about moving back in.
First pitch is moments away at Turner Field. It's the Mets and the Braves, and it comes your way next.
What's wrong?
I'm so sorry. I've got to go.
All right, we'll talk later.
A picturesque look there at downtown Atlanta and Turner Field, site for this edition of Baseball on the Show. Tonight, Game 2 of this 3-game weekend series between the New York Mets and the Braves. Now a quick look at how the Braves will align themselves behind him. Daniel Murphy will move towards the batter's box as we're just about set to get underway tonight. Underway here this evening as the first pitch is slapped on the ground to third. And a good throw gets him one gone. A look there at our scouting report is here's what you'll see out of this 23-year-old right-hander. Juan Lagares will step in for the first time, and as you can see, not the fastest of starts for him this first week of the season. First offering on the way. Outside target here, and he hits it for strike one. EK, these Braves, as they take the field here tonight, it's been a promising start to the new year as they've taken 3 of the first 4 contests.
Always important to play good baseball in front of the home crowd, and they were fortunate to get this series off on the right foot in Game 1. They'll hope to continue their winning ways here in Game number 2.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. The 1-1. And he just gets a piece there as this is chopped foul. Here comes a 1-2. And the third baseman will have a look at it, but this is back into the seats. He'll try again, 1-2. And a bouncing ball, foul. 1 out, nobody on. Now another 1-2. Swing and a ball hit hard on the ground towards second. On to Freeman at first, and there are 2 away now.
Well, I think he got away with one right there. I mean, this is a fastball right down the middle. And he just smokes this ball too, but unfortunately, he hits it right at someone. So it becomes a fairly easy out.
Yoenis Cespedes will stand in. He comes off an 0 for 4 in last night's ball game. Now the first pitch. In there for strike 1, 0-1. You got to figure that man right there would be more than happy to see this guy at the plate taking his swings with 2 out and nobody on all night long.
And so would the guy on the mound.
And here's a curveball in the dirt that time for a ball. 1-1. You'd have to say, so far, so good here for the rookie.
Yeah, I mean, he's getting ahead. He's mixing his pitches. You'd like to put up a 0 to get that first inning out of the way, and he's close to making that happen.
Ready now on 1-1. Swing and a line drive. Foul. The 1-2. And he gets a piece here as this ball is fouled away.
We found Spencer dead in Elvis.
Spencer's death was an accident. This is murder. Chicago PD's turned a homicide investigation over to us. Without a doubt, it was premeditated murder. Forensics got it.
Here's another 1-2. And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2.
Yeah, and on 1 and 2, when you know the guy at the plate needs to protect, that's a great spot for that curveball. A lot of guys, they would have gone fishing for that.
Pitch in the dirt, swung on and missed for strike 3 as they'll need to throw to first here. And the throw is in time. It's a strikeout, and the play at first goes 2-3 for good measure as the inning is over. So not much happening here in the top half of the first. Mets 0. Braves coming to bat. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Now the starting lineup for the host Atlanta Braves. Jace Peterson will step in now to lead things off in the home half of the first.
Second baseman, Jace Peterson.
Ball hit high and foul down the left field line. It's strike 1. Pitch on the way. Oh, he can't hold on there as he swings and misses on a pitch in the dirt, and he's down 0-2 now. EK, these Mets, as they enter play here tonight, they come out of the gate slowly. Just one of their first 4 have been wins.
And you know, the little things have been a recurring theme on these telecasts for years now. But when you're in a losing streak like this, no matter how minor it is, it always seems like the little things are going the other team's way. That has certainly been the case these last few games.
In now is Andrelton Simmons. As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce one foul for the first strike. Here's the pitch. And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control, 0-2.
Yeah, when Matt's upstairs like that, that's a pitch you've got to leave alone and make him bring something down.
Here's a ball swung on and lofted in the air out toward right center. And plenty of room out there for Granderson, and there are 2 away now. Freddie Freeman will make his way in now. He drove in 2 of his club's 3 runs in last night's game. Now a swing and a ball hit high in the air into shallow left center. Cespedes is in his tracks now as he tucks this one away to retire the side. And inning in the books tonight, still scoreless here on the show. Lucas Duda leads things off now in the top half of the second.
For the Mets, first baseman number 21, Lucas Duda.
Now here's the first pitch. And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike 1. Now here it comes. Fought off at the plate as it's chopped foul. Now here's the pitch. And this will be lined into center field, and they've got themselves their first hit of the ball game.
Yeah, and this is something he'll figure out as time goes along. It's not how hard you throw, it's how well you can disrupt a hitter's timing. Growing up, guys are used to just blowing the ball by hitters, but once you get to this level, it doesn't always work out that way.
Juan Uribe is at the plate as he watches ball 1. Runners off for second. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. Freeman is under it, and he's got it for the first out.
As far as rookie pitchers are concerned, he looks pretty poised out there. He doesn't have that deer in the headlights look that many guys have. He's just going about his business, and he gets the pop up there.
Travis d'Arnaud will get his first shot here. Couple of hits in 4 trips last night. Here's the first offering. He's running towards second. Swinging a ball hit on the ground, but a foul ball here, 0-1. Pause, now the pitch. Runner going a second time. Just does manage to get a piece there as this is bounced foul. He's ready now. The pitch. They'll try another curveball there, but this one misses. It's 1-2.
That big curveball is not an easy one to take on an 0-2 count. That's a great job of holding off.
Now about a 58-foot breaking pitch that he wisely lays off here.
I think that's enough toying with him now. I bet he comes right at him on 2-2.
And a breaking ball in the dirt that time for a ball.
Now the question, do you send the guy on 3-2 with 1 out? You figure you're going to get something around the plate.
Yeah, that's nice to see a little patience up there. These guys have been what I would call overly aggressive these first few innings. Finally, somebody's figured out the importance of maybe taking a pitch or two.
Curtis Granderson will be the batter. He'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball 1.
Well, this is the kind of situation where they came up short last night. They had opportunities, but they could never really cash them in, so you can bet they'd love to get something going on the board early here.
Chopper foul. Now the 1-2 to 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Where do you go from here?
I think he's set up for something off speed. If you can put that changeup below his knees, he won't come within a foot of him.
Sets the 2-2 pitch. Full count now, 3-2. You have to figure that he's really going to need to keep the walks in check if he's going to have success here.
I was thinking the same thing. No free ride. You've got to make these guys earn it.
The next 3-2. And he can only battle for so long as he's finally set down here after an 8-pitch at-bat.
Well, that's just your classic 0-2 changeup right there. And what he's trying to do there is to get that hitter's aggressiveness to work against him. He just goes fishing in the dirt for a bad pitch and an easy punch-out.
Into the box, Wilmer Flores, as the first pitch to him is taken low and away for ball 1.
You get a good look right there. Already 33 pitches now through an inning and 2/3. That's an awfully high number this early.
Swung on and hit pretty well out to deep left field. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. 2 left for the Mets. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Number 12 will get his first opportunity here. Took an 0 for 4 in the victory last night. First pitch coming. And that's in there for strike 1. Now the pitch. And this is lined right back up the middle. And this will find its way into center field for a leadoff single.
He's gotten off to a really slow start here in April. Maybe this can help him snap out of it. That's a sharp single there.
Nick Markakis will step in now. First pitch coming. And this ball's going to find the seats down the left field line. Foul, strike 1. From the belt, the pitch. And this is lifted the other way to left center. Cespedes arranged to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the first out.
Batting 6, left fielder, number 16.
Garcia will take his first cuts here with the runner still at first and 1 away now. Now the first pitch. Now a ball line foul up and over the Braves dugout. He's ready. Now the pitch. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Seemed to quicken his delivery to the plate on that last pitch.
Well, you got to remember the slide step does 2 things for you. It gets the catcher the ball quicker so he can throw a guy out, or it will hold the runner on first so he doesn't steal it all.
Now the 1-1 pitch. Just lucky to make contact on that one as it's chopped foul. Bottom of the second here with no score. Here's the 1-2. Runner goes for second. Pitch outside. The throw. Not in time. He's in there at second.
And in a scoreless ball game, a lot of times it's a manufactured run that gets your guys on the board first. And they'll have an opportunity to do so now as he's in scoring position on the stolen base.
Here comes the 2-2. Now a swing and a hard hit ball to short. Throw gets him, 2 down.
Batting 7th, center fielder.
Cameron Maybin will stand in, and you can see that early season average up into the high 300s now. Now here's the first pitch. Swing and a ball hit softly on the ground, but this is foul for the first strike. Comes set, now the pitch. And Maybin comes up empty on that one, and it's 0-2 now. He's set, now the pitch. This is offered at in the dirt for strike 3. Just needs to make that easy throw to first, and the throw to first will indeed get him. It's a strikeout, score at 2-3, and the inning is over.
Leading off for the Mets, the pitcher number 40.
Jonathan Neese. He's at the plate now, and he's quickly behind 0-1.
Yeah, and that's the swing of a guy hoping for a first pitch curveball right there. If he gets it, he hammers it. If not, he's about 3 feet too late.
The pitch. Outside for a ball, 1-1. Here's the 1-1. Taken, called strike 2 on the inside part of the plate, 1-2 now. He may not throw a ton of changeups here tonight, but he's got a good one when he needs it.
And I think he will need it because this is a good fastball hitting team. Most teams are, so the more you can keep these guys guessing off balance, the better.
The right-hander deals on 1-2. Now a swing, and he popped him up. And no ordinary pop-up at that. This is way up there. And he'll indeed make the play in foul territory for the first out.
Well, it's always nice to get the inning started against the pitcher, and he sets him down easily for the first out of the third.
Daniel Murphy.
Daniel Murphy will get a second shot now. He grounded out to start the ball game. Here's the first offering. And he takes a cold strike, 0-1.
It's so important with guys like this to get ahead with strike 1. Put them behind in the count and on their back foot right away.
In there, strike 2. Now the pitch. A ball and 2 strikes now to the 2014 All-Star.
And that's his strikeout pitch right there. You know, you'll see a lot of guys swing right over the top of that one. That's a great job there just to hold off.
Now a swing, and he pops him up. And he'll stay with it to put it away as they get their man here for the second out.
He gets another easy pop-up there, and this is just turning into a walk in the park. It's been a pretty stress-free outing for him so far.
Juan Lagares will stand in. He grounded out his first time. And here's the first pitch. And that misses low and away, ball 1. The next pitch. There's a fastball for a strike, and that evens the count at 1-1. One on the way. And this is fouled straight back. Now the rookie deals on 1-2. Outside and low that time. Now it's 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here now the 2-2. And a good fastball swung on and missed for strike 3, and the inning is over. Mets go down 1-2-3. Home half of the third coming up. No score. Ryan Lavarnway makes his way to the plate to get us started here in the bottom of inning number 3. First pitch to him. Now a swing and a ground ball. Throws in time, and that's out number 1.
And you know, pitching's a lot more than just velocity. This guy, he's living proof. If you hit your spots, change speeds, you can get guys out with an 87, 88 mile-an-hour fastball, and he did it right there.
Swing hard liner to left center. And the pitcher's got himself a base hit. And how about that? His first major league hit. There might not be too many more to come, seeing he's a pitcher, so an exciting moment for him for sure.
And good hitting pitchers are a luxury for a manager to have. Not that this one hit is going to prove that he'll be a good hitting pitcher, but some pitchers do take it really seriously. And no matter what the case is, it's pretty cool to pick up a big league knock. I know how tough it is.
Into the box now, Jace Peterson. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. But this will land untouched. Has a look, now the pitch. This is swung on and lifted down the left field line, but it'll get back into the crowd as he jumps ahead of him now, 0-2. From the stretch. Oh, double play ball to second. 4, 6, 3, but it's not in time, and the inning will continue.
Kind of lucky to get an out anywhere here. You see the off-balance throw to second base, and it doesn't have a whole lot of zip on it, but they do find a way to get that force.
First pitch on the way. And this is on the ground toward the hole. Throw on to second for the force, and the side is retired. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and a man left. On now to the top of inning number 4. And we are tied 0-0. Yoenis Cespedes will stand in now to get us going here in the 4th. Here's the first pitch to him. And he'll try and crowd him there with a fastball to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. Not much to shout about for either team here as we start the 4th inning, 0-0.
Yeah, I think we kind of knew that pitching might take the upper hand here. Maybe not to this extent, but both guys have really thrown the ball well.
And now, fortunately, they will get an out here.
And that's a pretty good job of staying with the ball, because he doesn't really panic after he clanked it, and then he just regathers himself and fires a strike to first to get the out.
Here's Lucas Duda now. As this is popped foul behind the plate, it's strike 1. And the pitch. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
And he's just running right through these guys. Absolutely worn them down.
And now a pitch on the way. A little bit off the outside, it's 1-2.
Yeah, after that last swing, I would have thought they'd go right back in, but that's actually not a bad location because I doubt he was looking for something out there.
And that's taken outside for a ball, so he's worked it back to 2-2 now.
And when he's down 0-2, he's smart enough to know guys are going to try and get him to chase. So now at 2-2, he's got himself back to a spot where he doesn't have to go after a pitcher's pitch.
No runs, just 1 hit, and no errors on the Mets line score so far. Now another 2-2. And this ball is also hit foul and heading for the seats, so we'll have to do it again. Still 2-2. The 2-2 one more time. And he misses with that one down and in. It's a full count now, 3-2.
And even 3-2, I don't know if you want to challenge him here. Better to put him on than to give up a solo home run.
Here's the 3-2 pitch. And the payoff pitch is chopped foul at home plate, so we'll do it again. Still 3-2. Another payoff pitch. And he finally wears him down here as he strikes him out after a 9-pitch at-bat. So with 2 gone here in the 4th, let's check out our pitch
9
speed
pitches
comparison
there.
for the two starters. And both guys showing good but not great fastballs. 92 for one, 91 for the other. Juan Uribe will stand in now with 2 away, trying to avoid another 1-2-3 inning.
Now, this has been total domination these past few innings. They haven't been able to mount any kind of threat whatsoever.
First offering on the way. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1.
I tell you, he's got a good pace, a good tempo to him out there right now.
Now here's the pitch. I had him guessing that time as he's barely able to foul it away. Pitch on the way. Stays alive here as this is fouled off to the right. Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. Here's a swing and a ground ball, but this will wind up foul. Still 0-2. Here comes another 0-2. And a breaking ball swung on and missed, and the side is retired. Down in order go the Mets. On to the bottom of the 4th now, still with no score. With Eric Karros and Steve Lyons, Matt Vasgersian with you as Freddie Freeman settles in to start out the inning for Atlanta. Now a swing and a softly hit ground ball. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Now the pitch. Swinging a ground ball towards the middle. Over to his left. He's up with it. And the throw to first is in time. 1 gone.
Now batting, number 12.
Number 12 will stand in. A base hit his first time around. First pitch coming. Well hit. Deep down the right field line. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now.
And this is not an easy play here in right field because he knows that that side ball is approaching fast, but he's able to concentrate on the ball and check out the wall at the same time, and he makes a nice running catch near the line.
Here's Nick Markakis now, the right fielder. As he'll wait out a breaking pitch here that finds the zone for strike 1.
Well, as we've seen so far, this isn't a team that's going to wait around too long to feel a pitcher out. They're an aggressive team all the way from top to bottom. And if that first pitch is anywhere close, most of these guys are going to take a hack at it.
Now a ball hit in the air to left center. Cespedes is there, and they go down in a hurry here as the side is quickly retired. Braves are set down 1-2-3. Through 4, still tied, 0-0. Travis d'Arnaud will make his way towards the box to lead off the 5th.
Travis d'Arnaud.
Now here's the first pitch. And here's a fastball called for strike 1. All right, 4 scoreless innings in the books. What's it going to take to push across our first run?
Well, I think both pitchers have really dominated so far. This is where getting the leadoff guy on is so key. You know, get the pitcher into the stretch, get him out of his comfort zone, then maybe your offense can go from there. I think we expected to see a well-pitched game coming in, and we got one. Starting to look like the team who scores first might be the one who wins.
Curtis Granderson will try it again. Set down on strikes his first time. pitch. Fastball in there for a called strike.
And you know, if you're going to challenge a guy up in the zone with a fastball, why not do it on the first pitch? A lot of times he's going to be taken anyway, and you just bought yourself a strike that you can now throw anything off of.
Now the pitch. I had him reaching at thin air that time, and he's very quickly down 0-2.
Boy, he is putting on a clinic out there right now. These guys don't know what to look for.
No runs, just one hit, and no errors on the Mets line score so far. And they'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. Granderson waits on the 1-2. Swing and a little tapper out in front of the mound. On to Freeman at first, and there are 2 away now.
And you start to wonder if anyone's going to get on base against him again. That's 10 straight now he's retired.
Wilmer Flores will dig in here. He flew out his first time around. Here's the first offering. And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike one. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Here it comes. Oh, and you talk about a pitcher getting the benefit of the doubt. That's low, but called a strike anyway. Nothing in 2 now.
And you kind of get the sense that he's not really messing around out there too much. There hasn't been a whole lot of setting guys up here in this inning. He's just trying to get himself back into that dugout as fast as he can.
Hit hard, but foul. Another 0-2 coming. This ball's grounded foul. The 0-2 once more. And a breaking ball freezes him. Strike 3 called, and the side is retired. Mets go down 1-2-3. Halfway home, still no score. Garcia will stand in to lead things off in the bottom of the 5th. Now the first pitch. Swing, hard hit ball to second. Throw to first is in time for the first out.
The center fielder, number 25, Cameron Maybin.
So the base is empty here with 1 away, and that'll bring in the center fielder, Cameron Maybin. First pitch coming. Swinging a ball hit on the ground. Throw on to first takes care of him. 2 very quick outs to start the home 5th.
Yeah, it's not like he needed any help. He's pitching well enough as it is, but this is now 2 pitches and 2 outs here in the inning. And he's growing more and more confident with every passing batter.
Ryan Lavarnway will stand in. He grounded out his first time. First pitch coming. That's out to left. Does he have another 1-2-3 inning? He does. 8 in a row he's set down, and the side is retired. Down in order go the Braves. 6th inning coming up. Still zip, zip. John Neese will bat for himself here in a tie ball game in the 6th. Fouled straight back. Now some action in the Braves bullpen as they'll stand up a right-hander to get loose. And he chases one up the ladder as he hits a high fly ball out to straightaway center. And the 6th inning opens with a fly out, 1 away.
Yeah, he's able to set down his opposite number there, and I'll tell you, these 2 guys have pretty much matched each other pitch for pitch so far.
Daniel Murphy will get his 3rd shot at it here. He's bounced out and popped out in his previous 2 trips. And that's swung on and fouled straight back. Here's the pitch. Now a swing and a hard hit grounder. And he'll take this to the bag himself, and there are 2 away now. Juan Lagares will try it again. He's grounded out and struck out in 2 trips. And this is sliced foul into the stands in right, out of play. Now here's the pitch. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
A strike away now from getting through 6 shutout innings here, and that's no small feat against this lineup.
And the pitch. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. Down in order go the Mets, and this is still a 0-0 ball game. William Perez will be the batter as we get things going in the bottom of the 6th. Now the first pitch. Here's a swing and a ground ball. And on one pitch, he's retired.
And here in these middle innings, they just haven't been able to get anything going against him out there. That's 7 in a row now. He's set down here in the 4th, 5th, and 6th.
Jace Peterson will stand in. He grounded into a fielder's choices last time. And now the second pitch is swung on and hit in the air to left. And he's going to make the play over toward his right, and there are 2 away now.
Yeah, 2 pitches, 2 outs here so far. Offensively, that's not the kind of inning you want in a tie ball game. You need to make him work at least a little bit out there.
Andrelton Simmons will stand in, 0 for 2 thus far. Here's the first offering. On the ground to third. Does he have another 1-2-3 inning? You bet he does. 11 in a row set down, and the inning is over. Braves are set down 1-2-3. We are still scoreless. Back here at Turner Field. Neither team denting the run column quite yet as we look at the game summary through the first 6 innings of play. Yoenis Cespedes will come forward now to begin the 7th inning in what's been a very briskly played ball game here tonight.
And that's what happens when you get 2 starters that are on top of their game. Been great pitching, great defense, not a lot of base runners, and very even game through 6 innings.
Here's the 2-0. Here's Cespedes with a drive. That's high and deep to left field. See you later. Over the wall, a home run. A solo home run here off the bat of Yoenis Cespedes. And the Mets are on the board first, 1-0.
Well, you figure it's only a matter of time till this guy gets going. That's his first home run here on the season, and you can bet it ain't going to be his last.
Here's Lucas Duda now.
First baseman.
As he'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball 1. Both teams with just 2 hits apiece thus far. And he misses again, 2-0.
2 really close pitches to kick off this at-bat. Normally this guy would be all over him, but he's shown some discipline here with 2 good takes.
Now a swing and a little bouncer softly hit to the right side of the mound. On to first, so a good bounce back pitch there as he gets the ground ball for the first out.
Boy, and on 2-0, if that pitch isn't right where you want it, you've got to let it go. You still have the count in your favor at 2-1. Here he goes after a pitch that, although it was a strike, that's a pitcher's strike. That's not the pitch you want to hit. And all he can do is hit an easy grounder.
Here's the third baseman, Juan Uribe, as the changeup to him drops in there for the first strike. Yet again, another first pitch strike.
And it's a big reason of why he's having the success he is. You establish the count in your favor right away, and it just opens up the door to so many more options going forward.
Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole, 0-2.
Some would say he's showing good patience here, waiting for his pitch. But as a number 5 hitter, I think you need to make something happen.
And he struck him out. Good pitch there as he registers his 8th punch out of the ball game.
Catcher, Travis d'Arnaud.
Here's the catcher, Travis d'Arnaud. Swung on and hit deep to left center. This one has a chance. And he will get there as he had to cover a lot of ground to make that play. And that ends the inning. The Mets do pick up a run on this solo shot. Bottom of the 7th inning coming up. Get up and stretch. It's 1-0 Mets. Freddie Freeman will step in now to lead off the home half of the 7th.
First baseman, Freddie Freeman.
Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up. And here's the first pitch. And a fastball's in there for strike one. Not too many strikeouts on the ledger for him so far, but it hasn't really mattered.
Yeah, I think ideally you'd like to see him miss a few more bats, but as long as you're keeping guys off balance and you're letting your defense help you, you don't need to strike a ton of guys out to be successful.
Now here's the pitch. Over towards the dugout, but this one will get into the stands. The next 0-2. Right there, Murphy at second. And he's retired, one away.
You can't underestimate how important a start this is when your team's on a losing streak. He has been phenomenal. And it's all thanks to him that they've got a good shot at ending this thing.
Number 12 will step in. He's singled in 2 trips thus far. Now here's the first pitch. Swinging a ball hit softly on the ground, but a foul ball here, 0-1. And now a pitch on the way. Oh, this is powered into left field for a base hit.
And it had been a little while since they had any action on the base pass. He'd retired 10 in a row until that base hit right there. And now they're going to have to find a way to string a couple of these together.
Well, now here comes the Mets manager, Terry Collins, on his way to the mound. And a change is forthcoming, as that's going to do it for his starter here this evening. So he'll depart with the lead and a chance to be the winner, but he is responsible for the tying run at first. Carlos Torres will get the call now as he'll try to get the final 2 outs and send this one along into the 8th. First pitch on the way. Nick Markakis comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. A look here at the hits per side here in the late going. From the belt, kicks and deals. Oh, on the ground to short. Could this be 2? The second for 1. On the first, it's a double play. As their woes continue, the inning is over. Braves go down without a whimper here. They still trail 1-0. Curtis Granderson will dig in for the 3rd time now. He struck out and bounced out in his first 2 trips. Peter Moylan is out from the bullpen now as he'll be making his first appearance of this young season. And a high strike there, 0-1. Figure we'll probably see a heavy dose of that sinker here tonight.
It's really a pitch you'll lean on, especially when he needs that ground ball, but even in situations like this where he's just trying to get ahead.
That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. Here's the 1-1 pitch. That nibbled the corner there, but missed. 2-1.
And that's not a bad spot. Just go ahead and stay out there. Don't come down the middle because we know he can hurt you.
Here's the 2-1 pitch. To 2-2 now.
Oh, and he sure got a good one, doesn't he? That ball goes from about knee-high to ankle-high in the matter of about 5 feet.
Here's the 2-2 offering. Swung right over the top of that one as this is a little dribbler out in front of the mound. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8.
Yeah, and you know, that's a nice play back there behind the plate. For a big guy, look how quickly he springs to his feet, gets rid of that mass, and then he finds the ball here to make the throw to first to get his man. The key here is to never panic after you clank one. Go get it, pick it up, throw the guy out.
Here's the first pitch to him. Oh, now this is hit hard to the right side, but caught out there at second base. And very quickly here, there are 2 away now. Ryan Lavarnway will step in now. He's bounced out and flown out in his first 2 plate appearances. First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1.
And he's running the risk of a 3-pitch inning if he makes an out there.
And a fastball way off target here, and it's even at 1. Here's the 1-1 pitch. And this is going to be a foul ball in amongst the spectators. 1-2. Now a swing and a weak little line drive over to first. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely. Might be time to see a pinch hitter, and if that's the case, here's what remains on the Atlanta bench. Nick Swisher will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot.
Number 23, Nick Swisher.
Bit high there, a ball and no strikes.
Now you've got the tying run over at first, the 2 away. He's going to be looking to try and find a gap right here and bring that guy all the way around to score.
The 1-0 to Swisher. And here's a ball in the air now, carrying a bit out toward right center. And Granderson will make the catch, and the inning is over. Braves strand 1. They trail this one 1-0. Ross Detweiler come on now to start the 9th inning as he looks to keep this deficit right where it is for the bottom of the 9th. Daniel Murphy will stand in, and they've done a good job keeping him off base at the top of the lineup. He's 0 for 3 thus far. Fouled back. comes. And this is going to be a foul ball. Now the pitch. Lays off that time, and it's 1-2. Now, how important is it going to be for this guy to throw that curveball for strikes?
I don't know that he necessarily needs to ever throw it for a strike. I mean, if it's around the plate and he's getting guys to go after it, it's doing its job. But if he starts to get too high or too far outside, then it's just an easy take. Well, not a game to remember for either offense so far. Just the 7th hit combined between the two teams.
Juan Lagares will try again. Struck out swinging his last time through. First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball 1. Here's the 1-0. Runners on the move for second. Grounded foul off to the right. Nobody out, runner on first. Here comes the 1-1. And he comes back with a fastball. 1-2 now.
Now you got to beware of that sinker. I mean, he'd take a strikeout right now, but I think he still just wants this guy to hit the ball on the ground.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Comes set. Now the pitch. Now a pitch swung on and hit to the left side. But this is going to find the seats, a foul ball. Ready with another 2-2. And this ball is also hit foul and heading for the seats, so we'll have to do it again. Still 2-2. The 2-2 one more time. And he just manages to stay alive here as he fights this one foul. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Another try at 2-2. And this is hit hard up the middle. And there's a base hit as well as that's into center field. 2 straight hits to kick off the 9th. Yoenis Cespedes will stand in again as we take you back to earlier in the ballgame. This one swing here has been the entire offense to this point, as this home run accounted for the only run they've tallied so far. First offering on the way. And this is going to be fouled into the diamond level seats. He waits. Now the pitch. That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
Boy, things are going from bad to worse so far. He's looking completely lost up there.
Fox, now the pitch. Oh, and there's the good curveball as he's set down on strikes for the 2nd time here tonight.
Boy, and in the first 2 games of this series, he's already struck out a total of 4 times now. You get to where you just hate taking that walk back to the dugout. I'll tell you, it's a very frustrating feeling.
Here's Lucas Duda now, as he comes up empty on a pitch right down the middle for strike 1. Tough spot here for a left-handed hitter, facing a guy that's exceptionally tough on lefties.
Yeah, you generally get so many at-bats against right-handed pitching. Now you're in a good RBI spot, and you're stuck facing a guy like this.
Now a 58-foot curveball that misses for a ball. And this one's hit on the ground, but foul. Big pitch here, 1-2. And here's a swing and a miss. And that, folks, is a big out number 2.
Yeah, and he's been able to turn this inning around after back-to-back hits and got this thing started. He's responded with 2 strikeouts, and here's the last one. Just a good job of bouncing back and not pitching tight out there.
Juan Uribe will step in now in a big spot here in a game as close as this one.
And a chance at redemption, too, because he hasn't done much through his first 3 plate appearances. But he could make up for all of that with a base hit right here.
First pitch to him. And he catches the inside corner for a called strike. 0-1.
And you can see him trying to be a little bit more patient here. He's got 2 strikeouts already. but he's got to be careful not to fall too far behind.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. 2 left for the Mets, but they're up 1-0. Jeurys Familia is on now to try to close things down here in the ninth. Jace Peterson will be tasked now with leading things off in their half of the ninth as they'll try to do something to prevent being shut out.
And whatever they've done for the first 8 innings hasn't yielded a whole lot so far, so quite frankly, I'm not expecting too much.
Looks like a left-hander has begun to get loose out in that Mets bullpen. And here's a ball hit in the air. And they can't run it down. The pitch. Fouled straight back. Now another 0-2. This is sharply hit back up the middle, and the leadoff man is going to reach here. He's got a base hit.
Boy, you talk about a ball having eyes. First off, he's fortunate to get this one by the pitcher. It's not hit especially hard, but you'll see it get past second base where neither middle infielder can track it down. And it'll make its way into center field.
In now is Andrelton Simmons as he swings and hits this one foul off to the right and out of play. He's ready. Now the pitch. And this ball's heading for the seats down the right side as the count will move to 0-2 now. He's set. Now the pitch. And this is hit well towards the hole. And a reach with the backhand, but he comes up empty as that gets by him. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Well, if the rally wasn't on already, it's officially on now. This is just a dream start to the inning here. They get the tying run to second. He's the most important guy, but don't forget, you get the potential winning run on at first base. So this game is really up in the air now.
Freddie Freeman will step in now as his guys look for a breakthrough here with a runner in scoring position.
Yeah, and it's been a long time coming. They haven't done anything with their opportunities so far. Maybe this will be the time that they finally crack the scoreboard.
First pitch coming. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike. Very difficult to get on top of a pitch when it's coming in that high.
Darn near impossible when it's coming at you in the high 90s. You just can't get your hands up there fast enough to stay on top.
Lagares is there to make the catch, and that's a big out, number 1. And he'll move up to third now. Runners at the corners here with 1 away.
And this will wind up working like a sacrifice bunt as the tying run's able to tag up and move to third now with only 1 away.
Number 12 will bat down, 2 for 3 in the ballgame. Runners lead from first and third. Here's the pitch. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. The 1-0. Oh, it's on the ground to second. Did he get his double play? Back to first. It's a double play as the tying run will be stranded at third base. And just like that, this ball game is over.
Wow, just a really great game to watch from beginning to end. A well-pitched 1-0 ball game. This is just a broadcaster's dream.
During school day,
Time for one final check of the line score as you see the key players there in this shutout victory. Well, you always hope to get a good outing from your starting pitcher, but this man went above and beyond in this one. He's our...
Joe and car show. Ride. It's also one of the biggest Flamenco Foundation. SU is hosting Vegas event and
The Stars of Tomorrow get their shot in the limelight today as the show's coverage of the Southern League is on the air. Tonight, an intriguing matchup between the Tennessee Smokies and the Mississippi Braves. Welcome in, everybody. Matt Vasgersian here to bring you this early season matchup. Let's take a look at the starting lineup for the visitors here in this one, as their order will read like this. And look there at the starting pitcher charged with facing these guys as his numbers are on your screen. The leadoff hitter makes his way toward the plate, and we are ready for baseball.
Center fielder, number 6.
And we are underway here this evening as the first pitch misses for ball one. EK, we take a look at the home nine as they take the field here tonight. They come in 2-1 on the young season and off to a good start.
And they were able to come away with the victory last night, so another performance like that would make their manager a happy man.
Now the 1-1 pitch. Swinging a ball hit on the ground. One away.
There's nothing easy about this play right here. It's a high chopper, so he knows he's going to have to field and throw pretty much all in one motion, and he does so here to get his man. That's a nice play.
Stepping in now, Billy McKinney As with one away, he can't make contact on the first pitch. It's strike one. He may not throw a ton of changeups here tonight, but he's got a good one when he needs it.
And I think he will need it because this is a good fastball hitting team. Most teams are, so the more you can keep these guys guessing off balance, the better.
Here's the pitch. Swing and a ball hit softly on the ground, but this will wind up foul. Still 0-2. Here comes another 0-2. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are two gone.
So far, first two hitters haven't given him much to worry about. He's making quick work of everybody in this lineup in the early going, so looking to set the tone early on for his guys.
Now the first pitch. And this is going to be a foul ball. The pitch. Now a swing and a softly hit ground ball. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. So not much happening here in the top half of the first. So it's on to the bottom of inning number one. No score. And now to the bottom of the first inning as the leadoff hitter is set to start things out.
Leading off for Mississippi, center fielder, number 2.
Now he runs up and gets this one down. But the throw will be in time at first, so he's denied the base hit on a bunt attempt. Number 30 will take his cuts now.
Number 30.
First offering on the way. And he runs and pushes one hard down the third baseline. Oh, and he has some trouble with it.
Well, I've got to think this is a lack of communication right here. I don't know if he heard an "I got it" or what, but this should be an easy pop out. Instead, he doesn't even get leather on it.
Into the box now, number 16. Tries to bunt his way on here, but this is a foul ball. Runners on first with one down. He's ready. Now the pitch. Runs up to bunt here, but this is going to kick just foul down the line. Comes set. Now the pitch. Fouled straight back. Another 0-2. Here's a ground ball to first. One there. On to first, but not in time as he's in there ahead of the throw.
This is always a tough throw here for a first baseman coming off the bag. You got to make sure that you don't just throw the ball right into the runner's back heading down to second base. Here he takes just a little extra time to make sure that he makes a good throw. And they're going to settle for just one at second.
First pitch here is swung on and chopped toward the right side of the infield. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. An inning in the books tonight, still scoreless here on the show. Wilson Contreras will stand in, and he wasn't alone in wearing the collar in last night's ball game, in which the team could muster all of one run. First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1.
Yeah, and that's the swing of a guy hoping for a first pitch curveball right there. If he gets it, he hammers it. If not, he's about 3 feet too late.
Set up away with the changeup, but it's 1-1. Now here's the pitch. Hit hard on the ground is short. Throw to first will be in time, and there's one gone here to start the second. Steven Bruno will stand in. He comes off an 0-for-4 in last night's ball game. Starts him out with a slider for a strike. Now the pitch. Hard hit to third. In time to first, and there are two away. Number 24 will step in now. First pitch coming. He'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball one.
Sometimes all it takes is just one call to go against you. Like
how's it going? I'm just playing some baseball here.
You got to be able to put that behind you and move on.
Some minor league baseball. Parsons on the mound. Braves are on the field.
Number 25 will stand in now. He drove in the other of their 2 runs last night.
First baseman, number 25.
Now here's the first pitch. And that's lifted in the air out toward left. McKinney is there to take this one, and the bottom of the second starts with a 1-pitch out.
Batting 6, third baseman, number 6.
Ruiz digs in at the plate. Now the first
Here we
pitch.
go.
First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. Now here's the pitch. Swing and a hot shot towards the hole.
Base hit.
Backhanded reach at first, but he can't flag it down. Number 7 will get his first shot here with the runner at first now and 1 away. From the belt, kicks and deals. Now a big swing, and this is a major league pop-up. Way up there toward the center of the diamond. And he'll stay with it to put it away as they get their man here for the second out. Daniel Castro will get his first cuts here with 2 gone now and a runner at first. First pitch of the AB is swung on and lifted in the air to straightaway center. Number 6 is there, and they go down in a hurry here as his side is quickly retired. Ryan Dent will stand in now to lead things off. 7, 8, and 9 here to start the 3rd inning.
And maybe one of these guys can break this string of 6 straight retired to start the ball game.
Here it comes. And this is fouled straight back. Now the pitch. And a changeup swung on and missed.
Make it 7.
And that changeup's not really a pitch you can sit on with 2 strikes. Because if he gives you that fastball, you'll be an hour late on it. That's a great job of not showing that pitch until he was ready to punch him out.
Standing in now, number 10. And this is hit hard on the ground to first. And he'll take this to the bag himself, and there are 2 away now.
Make it 8.
Batting 9th, pitcher,
Corey Black will stand in now with 2 away, trying to avoid another 1, 2, 3 inning.
Now, this has been total domination these past few innings. They haven't been able to mount any kind of threat whatsoever.
And they start him out away with a called strike.
Wow, he is spotting that fastball on a dime here early on.
And the pitch. Got him to go after that one, and he's in a quick hold, 0-2.
And you kind of get the sense that he's not really messing around out there too much. There hasn't been a whole lot of setting guys up here in this inning. He's just trying to get himself back into that dugout as fast as he can.
Here's the pitch. And he reaches for one, but can't find it as he's down on strikes for the final out. Wes Parsons makes his way to the plate to get us started here in the bottom of inning number 3. Here's the first offering. Picking on the first pitch as this is on the ground towards short. And a close play at first, but a great stretch that time as they get him by a step for out number 1.
now batter, number 2.
Number 2 will be the batter. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt, the first pitch. A bit high there. A ball and no strikes.
Jeez, finally. That's the first ball they've taken all night. About time, boys.
Oh, he got his fastball that time as this one sent into right center. That's a base hit.
You think think he was looking for a fastball there? I think he was. That's about as hard a hit ball as you're going to see, and he was right on that one.
Into the box, number 30. As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce one foul for the first strike. Bottom of inning number 3, 0-0 our score. He's set, now the pitch. Swung on and taken the opposite way out toward deep left center. And that's into the gap and should be extra bases. Around third and being waved on home. And the opening salvo is fired here as they take a 1-0 lead.
Well, there's one way to get our first run of the game across. Good hustle there on the RBI triple, and they're in good shape to possibly make it 2-0 with another base hit.
Stepping in now, number 16. As he'll chase one up around the letters here for strike 1. Any thought to bringing the infield in here with one away?
Still a little early in my book. A run you can live with. What you don't want to do is let this snowball into a big inning.
Now a swing and a ground ball. From the belt, the pitch. Now he gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. Another 0-2 coming. Slider, and look out, that's up in the danger zone.
Oh, and even though that's not intentional, as a hitter, you still hate to see that ball up around your eyes.
Pause, now the pitch. Now a hard hit ball back up the middle. And that's through into center field, base hit. And that'll plate their second run of the game as they take a 2-0 lead. So now time will be called as we're going to get a visit from the pitching coach here as he'll hope to settle his guy down. Joey Turdoslavich will stand in. He grounded out his first time. First pitch coming. And this is lined right back up the middle. A reach to his backhand side at second, but this finds a way by. And he'll move up to third now. Runners at the corners here with one away.
And you know, as a hitter, you're seeing the ball so well when you can take a pitch like that and square it up and just hammer it right back up the middle.
In now, number 25. Swinging a ball pretty well hit out towards left center. The catch is made deep in the alley, and here comes the runner from third. And he'll make it in to score. It's a sac fly and an RBI, and it's now a 3-0 ball game.
That's a nice job there to get this ball airborne. He's able to get that ball out there deep enough to pick up their third run of the inning.
Ruiz will stand in. A base hit his first time around. Here's the first offering. Swing and a hard hit ball to second. On to second for the force out, and the side is retired. So 3 runs on 4 hits, no errors, and a man left on. Number 6 will stand in to begin their half of the 4th, with his guys still looking for their first hit of the ball game.
Yeah, still looking for their first base runner too. 9 up, 9 down.
Here's a ball chopped toward the second baseman. Throw to first in time, 1 gone here in the 4th.
The left fielder, number 4, Billy McKinney.
Billy McKinney will try it again. Set down on strikes his first time. And here's the first pitch. And here's a called strike at the knees. Don't think he liked that one too much, but it's 0-1.
Well, as we've seen so far, this isn't a team that's going to wait around too long to feel a pitcher out. They're an aggressive team all the way from top to bottom. And if that first pitch is anywhere close, most of these guys are going to take a hack at it.
Number 21 will dig in. 0 for 1 here in this one.
The
fastball here as they'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0.
And right now, these guys just need something to break their way. A blooper, a bunt, a hit by pitch. Something to get a base runner and get that guy something else to think about out there.
Now a big swing as this is popped up. And I mean way up there toward the right side of the infield. Number 25. He's got it, and the side is retired. Can't start any better than this. He's set down the first 12.
Leading off the fourth inning.
Number 7 will dig in. 0 for 1 in the ballgame. That's into the gap on the first pitch, and it looks like he may wind up with extra bases. Around first, digging for 2 now. And a very quick start to the inning here. It's a first pitch double.
Right center field. This is a fastball, and he just slashes this thing the other way into the gap. No real chance for the outfielders to cut that one off, and he's going to wind up on second with a leadoff double.
Into the box now, Daniel Castro, as he's swinging first pitch and sends a line drive out to left center. Oh, and this goes right past him. And on the error, a run is going to score. And he'll get in there safely.
Oh, this one really hurts. You don't mind seeing this quite as much with the bases empty, but this one's going to cost them a run.
Wes Parsons will stand in with a golden chance here to help himself out with a runner at third.
And he knows this is a definite strikeout situation. So the big key here is, at the very least, find a pitch you can put in play.
And now a left-hander will start to get ready in the bullpen. And this is on the ground toward the hole. Throw to first is in time, but meanwhile the runner is in to score. Number 2 will step in. He's singled in 2 trips thus far. First pitch to him. And this ball's going to find the seats down the left field line. Foul, strike 1. Now here's the pitch. And a bouncing ball, foul. Pitch on the way. Struck him out, but he'll try for first on the drop third strike. And indeed, the throw will finish him off as they get the put out at first, and there are 2 away now.
Kind of a double-edged sword right there. He wants to bounce a curveball to get a swing through, and he gets it, but then he's got to worry about that ball maybe getting away. Fortunately, that's a nice play to keep it close and get the runner out at first.
Standing in now, number 30. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. You know, you start to worry that maybe this already has the makings of a short outing.
And that's not what that man right there wants to hear. He'd hate to have to make a change this early, but he might have to.
And this is going to find the crowd down the left field line. It's a ball and a strike. Here's the 1-1. And he just gets a piece there as this is chopped foul. The 1-2. Reaches for one and slaps it down the line at third. And that's a fair ball as this one gets by him at third. Number 16 will be the batter. 1 for 2 thus far. Now here's the first pitch. Swing and a liner toward right center. And a leaping effort at second, but it's over his glove and could be extra bases. Around third and being waved on home. And add one more as this is now a 6-0 ball game. Skipper's out of the third base dugout on his way toward the mound. And it looks as though that's going to be all for his starter here tonight. So a less than stellar performance here tonight as he makes the early exit and forces that bullpen into action much earlier than anticipated. Number 35 will come in and pitch now.
Number 35.
Joey Terdoslavich will be his first assignment upon entering as he'll bat with the runner in scoring position here and 2 away. First pitch on the way. He goes the other way as this is hit in the air toward the gap in right center. Boy, and the shellacking continues as this is down for extra bases. And the rout is officially underway. It is 7-0.
Well, I gotta tell you, I love the way this guy just lets it rip. Ahead in the count, behind in the count, it really doesn't matter to this guy. He's just gonna go up hacking. And he drives in a run right here as he just drills this one for 2 bases.
Stepping in now, number 25. Here's a ball hit pretty well and carrying to deep right. Number 24 is there, and he puts it away to stop the bleeding. So they nearly bat around here as 8 men come to the plate, and they push across 4 runs. Wilson Contreras will make his way towards the box to lead off the 5th. In there at the letters 0-1. The pitch count there, 1 pitch into his 5th inning of work. Not much of a concern, I wouldn't imagine.
Yeah, it should be. He hasn't had any real overtaxed innings, so he should be fine for the time being.
The batter, number 3.
Steven Bruno will stand in. He grounded out his first time. First pitch coming. In there, 0-1. The early hit total, about what you'd expect in a score line such as this. Oh, got him to swing out of his shoes on that one, 0-2.
Now, he's probably lucky he didn't make contact on that one.
Comes set, now the pitch. And this is fouled back and out of play. Another 0-2 home. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning. Number 24 will step in. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Good bite to the slider, and he takes strike 1. Runner at first here, 1 man out. 1-1. He's set, now the pitch. He goes the other way as this is hit well out toward deep left field. Number 16 is there, and he makes the catch for the out.
And with the big lead, he can afford to take a few chances with that fastball. And here, this one works out for him because this is nothing more than an easy fly ball.
Ryan Dent will stand in for the second time as he watches one miss low. It's a ball and no strikes. Swung on and hit pretty well out to deep left field. So they do get their first hit, but their first run will have to wait as the inning is over. Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up. Here's the first pitch to him.
Number 6.
And this is hit well towards the hole. And he's retired 1 away. Number 7 will step in now. He doubled earlier in the game, 1 for 2 thus far. Now the second pitch of the inning is sent on the ground out to second. Throw on to first takes care of him. 2 very quick outs to start the home 5th. Daniel Castro will come forward now. He has flied out and singled so far. Swing and a hard hit ball towards the hole. And a backhanded reach at first, but he can't flag it down. Wes Parsons will stand in again. A couple of ground outs for him on the ledger in his 2 trips so far. First offering on the way. Here's a fastball that's wrapped out to left center, and this is going to get down for a base hit. Number 2. See what he can do here with 2 on and 2 out here in inning number 5. Now the first pitch, and he gets a piece here as this ball is fouled away. Has a look, now the pitch. Swinging a grounder fouled off to the left. From the stretch. Pops this one up just beyond the infield on the right side. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Number 10 will come in now to start things out here in their half of the sixth as they look for a reversal of fortunes here. The first 5 innings have not been particularly kind to them.
Yeah, and I think that's putting it mildly. Just one hit in these first 5 innings. They're going to need to do a better job of finding good pitches to hit. But that fella on the mound has not made it easy on him, and that's for sure.
The 1-1. And this is hit hard up the middle. What a stop! From a knee, he gets him. What a play!
On a ball hit like that, if you're the pitcher, you're thinking, oh, base hit. But not this time. What tremendous defense out there. Great diving stop, makes the play and gets the out. And the pitcher acknowledges it, and he's happy about it.
Number 36 will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with 1 gone in the inning. In there for strike 1, 0-1.
And I wish more guys would pitch like this. I mean, look at that pitch count right there. That is really low for this stage of the game, and it's because he's throwing strikes and challenging guys.
And they'll go off speed here as this pitch misses. It's 2-1.
And at least he's taken a few pitches here. You know, that's more than the rest of these guys can say.
And a fastball in the dirt that's taken for a ball.
Well, I think it's time to attack now because these guys haven't been in too many good hitters' counts. This is where you need to pounce.
And a called strike on the outside corner there. Pull down 3-2.
Nicknamed the King, he was part of one of the best rivalries in sport.
Seth, he's coming over here now to break every bone in my body. Is this Wally as crazy as he sounds? Crazier. That sounds like I'm getting out of here. Yeah, but where will you go? I'm spending the weekend with Timmy where I'll be safe.
This is my aunt's farm. Oh, how silly. I love it. Wow, so Barney. Well, what do you think, Jack?
Bases are empty, 1 man out. Here's the 3-2 pitch. And this is swung out and missed, so it's 2 up, 2 down to start the 6th inning.
And that slider's been an effective pitch for him, no doubt. As you take a look there, what his pitch breakdown looks like so far.
Now here's the first pitch. Swinging a ball hit on the ground. Throw in time, and the side is retired. So another good inning for him on the mound. 6 shutout innings now. 2, 3, and 4 due up in the home half of the 6th. Mississippi's out in front, 7-0. Daniel Bard will come on now to try and sort this mess out as he'll likely be asked to go at least a few innings here. A couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. Over towards the dugout, but this one will get into the stands. The pitch. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2. Now the pitch. Fought off at the plate as it's chopped foul. The next 0-2. Not fooled there as this ball's hammered out to deep right field. But he's going to haul this one in on the run as he winds up just shy of the wall for the first out. Number 16 will be the batter. 2 for 3 with a double thus far. First pitch coming. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And that's going to land foul. Yeah, we see a lefty and a right-hander start to loosen up in the bullpen. Here it comes. Fastball right back to the mound. And they'll just flip this on to first for the 2nd out of the inning. Joey Terdoslavich will get another shot now. 2 for 3 in the game. Now the first pitch. And that's swung on and fouled straight back. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Now here's the pitch. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2. Very difficult to get on top of a pitch when it's coming in that high.
Darn near impossible when it's coming at you in the high 90s. You just can't get your hands up there fast enough to stay on top.
Now a high bouncer toward the hole. The flip to the pitcher covering as that will retire the side. Nothing across here this half of the inning. We're through 6 full. Mississippi leads it 7-0. Billy McKinney will lead it off here in the top of inning number 7. Well hit high in the air and deep to center field. Number 2 is there to put this one away, and it takes just 1 pitch to record the first out of the 7th.
Well, this is one of those situations where his guys got him the lead early on, and he's been in complete control ever since. I mean, he's barely been threatened out there.
And that's taken for strike 1. Yet again, another first pitch strike.
And it's a big reason of why he's having the success he is. You establish the count in your favor right away, and it just opens up the door to so many more options going forward.
Here's the pitch. Just got a piece of it as it's fouled back. Ready with another 0-2. He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. Wilson Contreras will dig in 1 for 2. He grounded out the first time and followed that with a base hit in his second plate appearance. Swinging a ball hit softly on the ground, but a foul ball here, 0-1. Now the pitch. Outside for a ball, 1-1. Ready now on 1-1. And now this is swung on and pulled down the third base line. But a foul ball, 1-2 now. Here comes a 1-2. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. Now here it comes. Swinging a ground ball towards the middle. And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow.
And this is not an easy play when you have to range to your right. He doesn't really have a chance to set himself up, so this is all arm, but he makes it look routine.
In now, Ruiz. As he'll swing and lift a foul ball off to the left and out of play. Pitch on the way. That's taken. Now it's 0-2. Really a good job so far by this guy out of the bullpen.
Yeah, he's come in and really put his stamp on this game. Throwing a lot of strikes. That's what you want.
Now a swing and a softly hit ground ball. Throw, and he's called out on a close play at first.
Well, they're hitting him, I guess, but they're just not making solid contact. Here's another easy out, and he's just had his way with these guys since coming in here.
Into the box now, number 7. In the air to straightaway center field. And that will conclude matters here in the 7th. Steven Bruno will stand in to start out their half of the 8th with that starter still out there, and he's definitely been a tough nut to crack.
No, he's been dominant all game long. I think part of it is that he got himself a nice lead early on. That's allowed him to not really worry about making a mistake. He's been free and easy the whole way through. Yeah, he just keeps rolling right along. Shutout intact as you get a look at his line so far. Through 7 1/3 innings now, they've just not been able to mount any type of offense against him at all.
Number 24 will take his 3rd shot at it now. He's 0 for 2 thus far here tonight. He'll start him with a fastball down and in for a ball, 1-0. The pitch. Who pulled the string and had him way out in front, a ball and a strike. Boy, that changeup's had him eaten out of his hand.
Oh, they've been falling all over themselves trying to get it. But you just got to know that that's not going to be a strike. It looks like it is, but it isn't.
And he struck him out. Strikeout number 8 now in the ballgame for him. 1 gone here in the 8th as we check our line score to this point. And boy, you can see the story of the game right there in the hit column. Just 1 hit allowed through 7 1/3. He has been awfully tough to solve. And the pitch. That's in there as well. It's a quick 0-2 count. Now here's the pitch. Lays off that time, and it's 1-2.
Now, as a hitter, 1-2, you've got to be thinking right center field. Take a little swing out and try to drive something the other way.
Here's another 1-2. 2-2 now with 2 away and the base is empty. Here's the pitch. And he's got himself another one as he picks up strikeout number 9 here, and the side is retired. Daniel Castro will stand in now to lead things off, and he'll do so with the same pitcher still out there. Seems he's earned himself another inning.
I think that's a definite vote of confidence, but he's done a nice job since coming in, so you might as well ride that hot hand.
First pitch coming. Just lucky to make contact on that one as it's chopped foul. Now the pitch. Swing and a ball hit fairly well, heading high and deep toward right center. And that'll get down out there for extra bases. Around second, he'll try for third. The relay, but he is in there with a triple. So he's into third there with the leadoff triple, as the third baseman's going to come over now and discuss how they want to play things with the runner on third. And this is going to set up an interesting... Whoa, whoa, whoa! They were looking for the hidden ball trick there, and I'll tell you what, it just about worked. Wes Parsons will get a shot now in an RBI spot, so a chance to help his own cause here.
And he's got a hit in the game already, so he can handle the bat at least a little bit.
Here's the first offering. Runs up to bunt here, but this is going to kick just foul down the line. He's ready. Now the pitch. Tries to drop one down here, but he misses. Strike 2. He waits. Now the pitch. A curveball hit right back at him. The flip on to take care of him at first as he fails to take advantage of the situation there, and that's the first out of the inning.
Well, that's as good as a strikeout there. If this ball gets by him, it's an easy run, but he's in a good fielding position here, and He'll make the play and hold that runner at third base.
And here's the first pitch. Too low, 1-0. The 1-0 pitch. And a strike to even the count. 1-1.
Yeah, there's a good one right there. Right over the top. Just fire that thing in there.
1-1 on the way. And he comes back with a fastball. 1-2 now.
Nothing fancy. 3 fastballs so far in this at-bat. He could go just about anywhere from here.
Oh, and he hammers it to deep right field. It'll die on the warning track as the catch is made. And here comes the runner from third. And he will get in to score, and it's a run batted in on the sacrifice fly.
Even after the leadoff triple, it was no gimme that they were going to get him home, especially after the next guy makes an out. But here, this is a good job of finding a pitch that he can elevate, and he does so to drive in that run.
And here's a ball hit in the air. McKinney retreats to the track, and he'll put this one away. So a sigh of relief as the side is retired. So 1 run here, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left on base. Number 10 will stand in now to begin their half of the ninth in a game that was decided long, long ago.
Yeah, this is mop-up time out there right now. But hey, these at-bats still count against your batting average, so you can't go up there and just mail it in. You got to see this through right to the end of the game.
Now here's the pitch. And the third baseman will have a look at it, but this is back into the seat. Here's another 0-2. And, oh, he can't get out of the way of that one, so the leadoff man will be on to open the frame.
This would qualify as getting on base any way you can. Probably not the way he would have preferred, but when you're losing, you'll take it.
Chen come on to pinch hit now with a runner at first and nobody out. In tight here with the first pitch fastball that's 1-0.
He is definitely not a guy that's going to back down out there. Right after the hit by pitch, he comes right back inside with another heater. Kind of shows you what he's made of.
Lays off a fastball that doesn't miss by much, and it's 2-0.
Now with a 2-0 count, right on the heels of a hit by pitch, it's a good time to go out there and give your pitcher a minute or so to put things back together.
Swing and a miss on the heater, and it's 2-1.
Yeah, he was trying to do something dramatic right there, but when you think about it, at this point in the ballgame, all you need is base runners.
Here comes a 2-2. And he struck him out. So double digits now. 10 strikeouts for him thus far. Number 6 will try again. 0 for 3 thus far. First pitch to him. And a check swing here, but he clearly went around on a pitch that would have been a strike anyway. It's 0-1. Runners on first with 1 down. He's set, now the pitch. Now a double play ball here as this is on the ground to third. To second for 1, on to first, not in time as he just hits the bag ahead of the throw. Billy McKinney stand in now as their last shot here with 2 away in the ninth.
Yeah, just one final hurdle here before he finishes off the shutout.
From the belt, kicks and deals. Nowhere close with the fastball to begin the at-bat. It's ball 1. Comes set, now the pitch. Now a swing and a fly ball. And he pushed it just a bit too much. It'll wind up a foul ball. Here's the 1-1 pitch. That nibbled the corner there, but missed. 2-1. Here's the 2-1 pitch. And this will be a called strike 2. In trouble now as they're down to their final strike tonight. And now those that have stuck it out tonight come to their feet. And he just manages to stay alive here as he fights this one foul. 2 out with the man at first. Sets the 2-2 pitch. This one sinks low and a touch outside. It's a full count, 3-2.
Well, you don't want to get hot looking on the final out, so that's a tough pitch to lay off.
Payoff pitch coming. And the payoff pitch is chopped foul at home plate, so we'll do it again. Still 3-2. Full count offering on its way. And that misses, ball 4. So it's first and second now with 2 outs.
Hey, that's a great job to work out the walk there. That's one thing managers like to see. You gotta die hard at the plate, even down to your final out. You never know in this game.
Number 21 will try again. 0 for 3 with his strikeout thus far. Now here's the first pitch. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1.
Good pitch right there, right on the heels of a walk. He needed to get ahead of the next guy, and he did just that.
Fouled straight back. He's set, now the pitch. Now a ball sliced out of play down the left field line. Another 0-2 coming. Now a swing and a fly ball. And this should do it. Number 2 there to make the catch, and with that, the ball game is over.
Boy, what a performance of pitching that we just saw. He was so close to putting his name into the record books, but he's going to have to settle for that complete game one-hitter.
One more look at the final line score there to see the great pitching performance that led his guys to the victory. And guys, you can't win if you can't score, so there's probably not a whole lot of debate about who'll take home Topps Player of the Game honors in this one.
Yeah, he definitely turned in the standout performance in this one. He finishes with an even 10 strikeouts, and he was instrumental in leading his guys to the victory.
So that'll put a wrap on things here this evening. For my partners Eric Karros and Steve Lyons, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation of MLB The Show. For more, follow us on Twitter at MLB The Show. Mississippi's able to take this one.
Only Bassfitter can give you the new tub you've been waiting for in as little as 1 day with their unique tub-over-tub process. Isn't that amazing? Bassfitter will measure and make you a new custom bathtub that they install right away, turning out your old tub.
What an innovative idea.
And every Bassfitter installation is backed by their lifetime warranty, plus 30 years of experience.
That's what got me. So I did it. I called the experts at Bassfitter, and now I have a gorgeous new acrylic tub with beautiful seamless walls that guarantee a watertight fit.
Look at my before and after pics. The color, the pattern, and all the new accessories were selected by me. A new bathtub changes your life, and it's never been more affordable. Measure, make, install. It's easy. With Bassfitter, don't wait. Call today or learn more at gobassfitter.com.
Attention, this is a Xarelto alert. Have you or a loved one been hospitalized or died after taking the blood thinner medication Xarelto? Xarelto has been known to cause serious internal bleeding, including bleeding of the brain or gastrointestinal system. If you or a loved one has experienced any of these symptoms, you may be entitled to substantial compensation. Xarelto has been linked to an increased risk of severe internal bleeding, hemorrhaging, stroke, heart attack, and even death. Potential claims are being reviewed for victims of Xarelto who've suffered. Don't go through it alone. Call Xarelto Alert right now. Don't delay. Our network of experienced attorneys is ready to help fight for you. Call Xarelto Alert now for a free case evaluation. You won't pay a thing unless your case is settled. If you or a loved one has been hospitalized or even died after taking the blood thinner Xarelto, you may be entitled to substantial compensation. Get what you deserve and call Xarelto Alert now. Call 800-329-7936. That's 800-329-7936.
Bewitched. Weekdays at 12 Eastern, 9 Pacific on Antenna TV. Now, just to make sure I got the right guy, I'm gonna take care of both of you. Hey, what are you guys so chicken about? There's only one of him and there's 3 of us. I mean, 2 of you.
Before you guys, one last request. Just our farewell
for the ball.
Jump with me. Weekday morning starting at 6, 5 Central on MeTV.
I'm Peyton Manning.
Jeffrey, we gave you some Raiders highlights there. He pushed me away.
Legendary Pennzoil commercial. What's the story behind that?
The storyboard for the first commercial that Pennzoil was going to do here was a early morning scene with a tractor, a tractor coming into view through the morning mist. And so when they were setting up, they found this one here, and they thought it would work fine. The head agency and the Pennzoil people liked it so much, they started writing other commercials around the tractor.
Is there any piece of memorabilia or autograph that he doesn't have?
As I know of.
Back inside Palmer's office, you can find another huge collection of putters. Many of them he's modified himself. The licensed pilot also has an aviation room where he displays models of all the favorite planes he once owned or flew himself.
These putters and this stuff in this room, you can find things in here that would take you back to almost to the beginning.
Have you used every one of these clubs in here?
Well, I wouldn't. I might be lying if I told you I used every one of them.
You mentioned the planes and helicopters.
Would you in my aviation room?
I have not, no.
Those are all airplanes that I've owned and flew in my life.
How long did it take you to learn how to fly?
Oh, I soloed in 8 hours.
Soloed in 8 hours.
That means I learned to fly an airplane by myself in 8 hours.
Wow. How was flying with the Blue Angels?
Great. I am an honorary Blue Angel. I'm an honorary Thunderbird. And I've got them both here. They're great guys. They're as clean a cut and as nice a people as you ever want to see.
Before we finish, I have to ask you about the Arnold Palmer drink. Explain how that came about.
When I was out working building golf courses on hot days, I'd come home to my house and I'd have my wife make a tea, and then I'd have lemonade. And I had a specific percent.
What was the percent?
Cooling drink. Well, I'm not going to tell you that. Everybody.
Friday night movie, The Big Bang Theory is game on. The Big Bang Theory.
Weeknights at 6 and 60 on Fox, Kansas.
Wow, what a fun night. We got to watch two guys joust while eating wild boar with our bare hands.
Wild boar my ass was hand luck.
Let us not quibble, saucy stole marijuana from you.
That's messed up, right? What is camping without weed? I'll tell you what it is. It's just sleeping outside.
You know, that's actually very true.
So yes, I do believe in Bigfoot. And yes, I think he's a total jerk.
Mrs. Flynn, you all right? Okie doke. Damn it, my penchant for chivalry is nothing but a curse. Anything I can get you?
I want my youth back.
I was thinking more along the lines of a fresca or a piece of toast.
You know, when I was young, I was considered quite the catch. And not just because I put out.
I can see that. May I say you're still a very attractive woman.
Yeah. And I'm in good shape, too. I do Pilates 3 times a week, and I'm a lifetime Kegler. You want to see a picture of me when I was 3rd runner-up for Miss Cook County?
Well, I gotta, I'd love to.
This is before I met Molly's dad. I would have finished higher, but apparently Miss Congeniality's special talent was sword swallowing, if you get my drift. Hey, where's Mike?
He went upstairs.
Is he okay?
I guess. He got bent out of shape when I lit up the doobie. I mean, I get it. He's a cop. It's against the law. But still, dude needs to chill.
What are you doing?
I'm just looking at some old family pictures of your mom. Look at you running around all naked in the water with her.
Great. Hey, I was just going to bed. Would you like to join me?
Yeah, in a minute. Look, your senior prom. You and your cousin Jerry made a very handsome couple.
For the record, he was a wonderful dancer.
Hear the thunder. Feel the excitement.
It's the Fox Kansas Finish Line Challenge. Register now and make your picks at foxkansas.com. Weekly winners score a $25 Arby's gift card. You could win our grand prize, a Manhattan Flyer, a Duff Beach Cruiser from Bicycle Exchange. It's the Fox Kansas Finish Line Challenge. Sign up today and you might find yourself in Victory Lane. Would you hurry up before somebody sees us?
You should be burying the turkey costume. We both know Ford won. Here at Lubers, we've decided one thing. Ford versus Chevy, it doesn't matter. What matters is that you can find both makes, along with a huge selection of pre-owned vehicles, all on one lot. And since so many of you took advantage of our sell-off, we've got a surplus of great cars we've got to this month to make room for the 16s. If you're in the market for a new vehicle, don't miss this sale. So for now, we'll bury the hatch and the turkey too. And get back to doing what we do best. Business and Cheney and Hutch today. Lubers, the friendly way to buy.
Devon Luggage guarantees comfort in every piece, providing the confidence in every step of the way, giving you the security to get where you need to be. Find your luxury only at Devon Luggage.
It's time for a better way to buy a pre-owned vehicle. Switch to the used car buying experience of your life at Schofield Hyundai and Schofield Buick GMC. A great choice of over 300 of the best used cars, from luxury SUVs to back row bargains. Plus, most of our used cars are
behaviors, or suicidal thoughts. Antidepressants can increase these in children, teens, and young adults. Elderly dementia patients on Latuda have an increased risk of death or stroke. Call your doctor about fever, stiff muscles, and confusion, as these may be signs of a life-threatening reaction, or if you have uncontrollable muscle movement, as these may be permanent. High blood sugar has been seen with Latuda and medicines like it, and in extreme cases can lead to coma or death. Other risks include decreased white blood cells, which can be fatal, dizziness on standing, seizures, increased cholesterol, weight or prolactin, trouble swallowing, and impaired judgment. Avoid grapefruit and grapefruit juice. Use caution before driving or operating machinery.
I spend time with my family. Just doing everyday things, really. But you know what? They feel pretty special to me.
Ask your doctor if once taking Latuda is right for you. Pay as little as a $15 copay. Visit Latuda.com.
Closed captioning and other consideration for Mike and Molly provided by... You've never had a burger made like Applebee's Genuine. Handcrafted, freshly ground, seared, flavor bomb, piled high. Original one-of-a-kind all-in burgers. With free refills of fries and a surprisingly low bill. Only at Applebee's.
Only Nexium 24-hour gives you Nexium level protection for frequent heartburn, all day and all night. Try Nexium 24-hour, the #1 prescribed acid-blocking drug, and get all day, all night protection. Nexium level protection.
Here's your key.
Thanks. You did the laundry?
Sheets, pillowcases, towels, and drapes.
Drapes.
Who are the towels?
You realize I eat my meals in that apartment.
Don't worry, the kitchen table's fine. But I wouldn't eat any fruit or bone-in butter.
You know, Carl, if you like this woman, you might consider introducing her to your grandmother and having a relationship under your own roof.
No, it's not that kind of thing. Besides, that's kind of loose.
Time for baseball of the AAA variety as the show brings you coverage from the International League. Today we wrap up this 4-game weekend series between the Durham Bulls and the Gwinnett Braves. Hi again, everybody. Matt Vasgersian. Welcome to our coverage of AAA baseball on the show. And look there at the starting pitcher charged with facing these guys as his numbers are on your screen. Quickly a look now at the defensive alignment they'll face in this one. Yuri Perez is into the game as a defensive replacement now as he takes over in right. Ryan Brett step to the plate now as we're ready to get this one underway. Underway now in the Sunday finale as the first pitch today is taken for strike one. EK, as we take a look at our home nine as they take the field here this afternoon. They come in off to a bit of a slow start with just one win in their first 3 tries.
And with the loss yesterday, that means they dropped 2 of the first 3 in this series. So if form holds, they're due to come back and win this one, and they'll end up splitting the series.
Here's the pitch. Now a swing, and here's an immediate chance for the new guy as this is in the air to right. And he's going to have extra bases right out of the chute today. And he's looking for 3 right out of the gates today. And he'll get there as he kicks off the ball game with a triple. Number 14 will have a chance to start the afternoon right with the leadoff man parked at third following the triple to kick things off.
Well, isn't that what I'm doing? I'll get it, ladies. You sit. Enjoy.
Oh, I just want to eat him up.
First offering on the way. A fastball off the plate away. It's ball one. A runner in scoring position with none out. The next pitch. And he just gets a piece there as this is chopped foul. The 1-1. Now a swing and a ground ball. And they'll only be able to get the out at first here as the run is in to score from third.
Just a simple ground ball right here, but that's going to do the trick. And that puts our first run on the board here on the RBI ground out.
Joey Butler will dig in with one in and one away.
Vince, I went crazy. I saw that young body and all of a sudden I had a full head of hair and a sack I wasn't sitting on.
Do you have any idea how much you hurt that poor woman in there?
I know. And as God is my witness, I will never hurt her again. I will do anything to get her back.
All right. I'll talk to her for you. You can't make any promises.
Hey, leave out the part about the puppy smell. That sounds a little creepy.
Wait here. Okay, I'm not telling you what to do, but I think that man really cares about you. He's genuinely sorry.
Here's the first offering. Now a check swing, but he makes contact and hits it out in front of the plate. Throw will be well late as he reaches it first. Kurt Casale will stand in with a run in, one out, and one on here in the inning.
If I hit him, you have to arrest me?
You get a free pass on the first punch. After that, I gotta step in.
All I need is one. You guys really stick up for each other, don't you?
It's a certain gender loyalty, yes. Which reminds me, got the key back from Carl.
Why are you giving it to me?
I don't know. I thought you might like to come and go as you please. Yeah, really.
Is that my...
No, but it feels like the right thing to do.
What's to say?
Speechless, finally.
Don't push it now.
So, can I have a key to your place?
Absolutely not.
How come?
I'm just not old. So easy. Lawn gnome in the backyard.
Hey, Molly,
Yeah.
if I blaze up, are you gonna get all piggly wiggly on me?
You know, Victoria, you need to get my
Now the first pitch. And he'll take strike one on the fastball, registering at 93 that time.
And that's about where he'll sit with that fastball. 93, 94. And that's plenty hard enough to blow it by guys when you need to.
Here's the 1-1. That's back toward the mound. This will be a tough turn, however. And he won't even think about second as he'll flip on to first for the sure out.
Well, that's not exactly what he was trying to do up there, but the check swing will work out just like a sacrifice, even though he won't get the sacrifice in the book. Still going to count against his average. They wind up taking that sure out at first.
Nick Franklin will get his first shot here. 2 hits in 5 trips a night ago. First pitch coming. Already pitching from a deficit here as he fires this one by him for strike one.
There's not a whole lot of conviction in that swing. It was almost like an afterthought, like an emergency hat.
Oh, kind of a shoes on that, but nothing in 2.
Boy, he was so far behind that first pitch that he over-adjusted, was so far ahead of this one.
He's set now to pitch. And a fastball called strike 3, and the side is retired. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. On now to the bottom of inning number 1. The Bulls are in front here, 1-0. Eddie Martinez will step in now to lead things off in the home half of the first.
first pitch.
And now he'll try to bunt for a base hit here as he gets this one down. Throw to first is going to beat him, though, as they're able to thwart the bunt attempt.
Oh, man, what a terrific play right there. That ball was rolling, and it stayed low, so he had to bend all the way over to make a barehanded grab, then a quick release, a nice throw to first in time to get the runner. You can expect to see that on highlight reels for a couple days at least now.
Stepping in now, Yuri Perez. As he'll swing here and lift the fly ball out to right center. Brown is there, and it's a 3-pitch inning as the side is retired. So they breeze through this half of the inning. On now to the top half of inning number 2. The Bulls lead it 1-0. Corey Brown will stand in now. He homered in the ballgame last night. The second inning starts with a fastball that misses. It's 1-0.
So if you have 6, then take your pick, even if you live out in the sticks. You pick, you drive for just $6 down at Supercar Guys today. Supercar Guys with 3 Wichita locations. Buying a car doesn't have to suck.
Since 1983, this tire swing has had that beautiful old tree company and given countless children a chance to touch the sky. But now some of the tree's branches have crept toward the power line. So Westar Energy's reliability crews are trimming them back before bad weather arrives. It'll help prevent power outages, improve safety, and give a whole new generation of kids a chance to fly.
All are fast, but only CashPoint can get you the cash you need today. So hurry into CashPoint and get cash in a flash. Get the cash you need in a flash at CashPoint.
You know, many Africans have played professional basketball, but to my knowledge, very few have played professional football.
That's surprising. Those brothers are like 10 feet tall and 65 pounds. That's a stick of licorice with a helmet on.
Here's the 1-0. Now the 1-0 is in the air out to left. And it's a fly out to start the second one away. Number 11 digs in at the plate.
Don't understand. It was so good, why did you end it?
She wanted to have a real relationship, settle down. But that's not my thing. I'm more of a lone wolf. Prowling the night.
She broke up with you, didn't she?
Yeah, she said I was too clingy and emotional.
So it was not calm to buku, it was calm to buku.
Shut up and watch the game.
First pitch coming.
When he does grapes.
First pitch fastball in on the fists for ball 1. Here's a 1-0. And he gets a piece here as this ball's fouled away. Ready now on 1-1. And a bouncing ball foul. The 1-2. Right on that pitch that time as he wraps it into center field, a base hit.
I can't abandon my battalion. Those guys have families back home, Molly.
Those are helmets and guns, and I'm going to your mother's unarmed.
Not in time, and he's in there with a double. Number 27. And a couple of hits in that ball game last night.
Hey, I know what happened. She fucking froze 2 years ago. She doesn't even know what it is till it melts. Could be stewed, could be cake.
Just call her and tell her that we're on our way.
Fine.
We're late. I'm going to be the one getting the stink eye for your mom and her ugly dog.
My mom just want to let you know we're on our way. Yeah, we're headed down the stairs right now. Molly, watch your step. Oh, dear God, no!
Bye, Mrs. Benson. We'll be there in about 10 minutes. Really?
I did it. I did it too. They just Nature's Bounty Hair, Skin, and Nails. It's a vitamin supplement that nourishes from the inside with biotin for beautiful hair and strong nails, and vitamin C and E for vibrant skin. Give it a month. If your hair, skin, and nails don't look and feel more beautiful, we'll give you your money back. I did it, and I feel beautiful. Take the Nature's Bounty Hair, Skin, and Nails Challenge. Visit naturesbounty.com for details. And delicious gummies, too.
Before fibromyalgia, I was active. I was a doer. Then the chronic widespread pain slowed me down.
Now the first pitch.
Moving more helps ease
And a changeup here misses off the corner to start him out. It's ball one. He's set, and now the pitch. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. From the belt, kicks and deals. Now a ball swung on and heading for the stands in right, and that'll move the count to 1-2 now. Here comes a 1-2. And this is going to be a foul ball. Here's another 1-2. And this is hit well towards the hole. And there's a base hit as that gets through into left. And they won't risk it at third, so they're at the corners now with only one away.
Let's take a look at all 5 pitches in this at-bat. Tries to tempt him here on the first one, but he does a good job of holding back. And they come right back and even the count at 1-1. We'll foul off the next 2 pitches. Here's the first. There's the second. And on the 5th pitch, finally gets the one he wanted. He drives it for a base hit.
A little bit off the outside. It's 1-2.
I tell you, that was not an easy thing.
It sure wasn't, especially when you've got to protect on an 0-2 count.
Here's a ball hit foul down the third baseline, so they'll try it again. Again, a 1-2. And this is fouled straight back. Now another 1-2. Swing, and I believe this one is going to find the seats as well. It does, so quite a battle here as it remains 1-2. Great pitch there as he couldn't get extended on that one. He's down on strikes for the second out.
Wow, real sharp break to this thing. It's a slider. He starts it out over the middle of the plate. The hitter thinks he's got something that he can handle, and then this thing just makes a beeline right for his hands. That is a tough pitch.
Ryan Brett stands in as he looks at a called strike.
And now he's got to build off that strikeout from a second ago. This is where a little confidence can really get you out of a tough spot.
Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike.
Yeah, it's so easy to get caught reaching on that pitch. We've seen a few of his teammates do it already. That's a great job to recognize slider and play off.
Here's a pitch swung on and missed. 1-2 now. And a slider swung on and missed, and the side is retired. Back-to-back strikeouts keep him out of danger. More to come on the show Sunday Baseball after this.
It looks nice.
Number 2 will start things off in the bottom of the second. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. But this will land untouched. Now here it comes. And this is lifted the other way to left center. And he drops it. The relay, and now they've got a man out there with nowhere to go. And they will tag him out between first and second.
Boy, I'm not sure what he's doing out there. I mean, you've already got the base hit. Take a turn and hold on. Turn around, give your first base coach a high five. Instead, I guess he's thinking about 2, but whatever he's doing, it didn't work out, and it wasn't all that smart.
First pitch of the AB is swung on and lifted in the air to straightaway center. Number 27 is there, and he makes the catch for the out. Todd Cunningham will stand in for the first time now, coming off a 3-hit contest in the loss last night. Now a swing and another fly ball here as things are getting busy out there in Central. Oh, and he misses it.
half, it looked like a fairly routine play there. I don't know if he took his eye off it or what, but he winds up basically whiffing on the catch. That's going to wind up a two-base error.
Everything is funny.
Into the box now, Luis Mateo. As the first pitch to him is lifted out in the air out towards shallow right field. Brett is there, and they go down in a hurry here as his side is quickly retired. So they pick up no runs on no hits, 2 errors in the inning, and 1 man left on base. We played 2 full. The Bulls are in front here, 1-0. Number 14 will be the batter. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Fought off at the plate as it's chopped foul. The pitch. Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1.
Well, there's a mommy chicken.
Now the 1-1 pitch. And this is fouled back and out of play. Here's the 1-2.
My apologies. I will bring you 2 eggs.
Now a fastball is lifted into the air to shallow center. Cunningham comes on now, and he has it 1 down.
And this is all about taking charge out there. That's the center fielder's ball if he can get there. So he calls everybody off, and he makes the play easy.
Joey Butler will stand in. Base hit his first time around. In there for strike 1, 0-1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Now here's the pitch. A late swing on the slider, and quickly it's 0-2.
Well, that's not a really good slider right there. That just had too much of the plate, but this time he gets away with it.
Now the pitch. And this is sliced foul into the stands in right, out of play. Ready with another 0-2. Pitch in the dirt is swung on and missed, so they'll need to get the force at first. And indeed, the throw will finish him off as they get the put out at first, and there are 2 away now.
Oh, this one could have been trouble. But that's a nice play behind the plate to clear himself of the runner, and then make a good throw on to first base to get the put out.
Standing in now, Kurt Casale. As he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike 1. 2 out, nobody on. Here it comes. Swinging a ball hit on the ground. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Pretty painless half of the inning, all told. We'll move on to the bottom of inning number 3. The Bulls lead it 1-0. Number 19 makes his way to the plate to get us started here in the bottom of inning number 3. Oh, and he just blows the fastball by him for strike 1.
Well, look at the pitch count here. It's the 3rd inning. I've seen leadoff batters burn through this many pitches. He's hardly broken a sweat.
When things start to get difficult, but just so you know, I'm not that kind of person. My big stick.
Now the pitch.
Like glue.
Swinging a ball hit softly on the ground, but a foul ball, and the count holds it 0-2. Here comes another 0-2. Swinging a high pop-up straight back, though it looks as though he'll have room back there. And he'll indeed make the play in foul territory for the first out.
That'll be a frustrating at-bat for him. But he's got to be thinking he let one get away there. If that's a pitch he should have been able to handle.
Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1.
He just about went around. He was lucky to put on the brakes when he did.
The 1-0 pitch. And the 1-0 is sent out to straightaway center field. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now.
I thought for a second this might make a dent both the hit and the run call, but he didn't quite get all of it. It's probably the best swing, though, they've had.
Eddie Martinez will stand in here, hoping to pick up his club's first hit in the contest. Now a swing at a hard hit grounder, and this is past him at third, down the line. It's a fair ball.
Well, he'd had some high-stress innings here so far. It was looking like he turned a corner, was on his way to a much-needed 1-2-3, but he's going to have to get in the stretch here after all.
Number 3 will dig in. 0 for 1 here in this one.
And if I should happen to croak, for God's sake, don't tell him. He'll jump in front of the bus just to be with me in heaven.
Here's the first offering. Now a hard hit ball back up the middle, and that'll get through into center field for a base hit.
Just when you thought this inning was about over, back-to-back hits on back-to-back pitches. You can't let your guard down even for a second against these guys.
Yuri Perez stand in with 2 on and 2 out here in the third. And here's the first pitch. Fastball here as we'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. The 1-0. Swinging a ball hit well to the right side, but this will get into the crowd.
Now, your United Way
Here's the 1-1 pitch. On the ground is short. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Golden opportunity to get on the board. Here goes for naught. We're back with more on a Sunday afternoon following this. Now here's the first pitch. Nick Franklin is in to start things out as he swings and misses at that one. It's strike 1.
A lot of these guys have come into these at-bats trying to be the aggressor, trying to make something happen. But what has happened is that they've swung and missed themselves into some early holes.
Here's the pitch. Hit hard but foul toward first, so he'll come back and line it up again. Another 0-2 coming. And he couldn't get on top of it as this has popped up behind shortstop. He'll put it away without much trouble, and the leadoff man is retired here in the fourth.
We'll take a look at this on Show Track, and that's been an effective location for him so far. He's really been handcuffing these guys inside, and he gets another pop-up out.
In now, Corey Brown. As he'll pick on the first pitch and hit a ground ball towards second. On to first, and there are 2 down.
Boy, and he's come out with a plan against these hitters, and he's executed that plan to perfection here early on. That's 7 in a row now he's sent down.
First pitch to him. And a high strike there, 0-1.
I tell you, he's got a good pace, a good tempo to him out there right now.
Now here's a bouncing ball sent back up the middle, and it's going to find its way into center, his second hit of the afternoon.
Good job here. Stays inside the ball well, doesn't fall over it, just shoots his ball right back up the middle.
Into the box, number 27. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1.
With my moderate to severe ulcerative colitis, the possibility of a flare was almost always on my mind. Thinking about what to avoid, where to go,
The 1-0.
how to deal with my UC.
Not close. It's 2-0.
I think he's going out there right now just to remind his guy, hey, this is the number 8 hitter up there. No reason to work the edges. Just come right after him.
And no doubt about this one. It's in there, 3-1.
Yeah, a much better pitch there than the one he threw on 2-0.
Now the 3-1 home. Swing and a miss much too early, and that makes it a full count.
And now, 3-2, 2 out. He'll be helped by the fact that that runner will...
I'm sorry to interrupt, but that's the third strike and the third out. Side is retired.
Raise your expectations. Ask your gastroenterologist about Humira. With Humira, control is possible.
Closed captioning and other consideration from Mike and Molly provided by... What would you rather have?
Number 2 will dig in. 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Here's the first pitch to him. And we'll try to beat one out here, but this will be just foul.
It's the brand more doctors recommend.
And the pitch.
Last all day. You need 6 kind of hard strikes.
Swung on and taken the opposite way out toward deep left center. Butler arranged to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the first out.
The ducks like spaghetti.
Number 25 will step in. He's 0 for 1 thus far. First pitch on the way. And not the greatest of starts to the at-bat as he reaches for one out of the zone for strike one.
And after another swing and miss on a pitch out of the zone, I think it's time to start taking a different approach.
Yeah, they've fallen behind way too easy, haven't they?
You're just not going to have a lot of success with going behind it.
Pitch on the way. Got him lunging that time as he pushes one on the ground to second. Throw gets him, 2 down.
Very quickly, 5 pitches and 2 outs here in the 4th. Those are the kind of innings you love to have if you plan on working deep into a ball game.
Todd Cunningham come in now with 2 away, and I've got to, sorry to interrupt, but the play has been made for the 3rd out. Inning over. Lee will step in now to lead off the inning as his guys look to maybe break the rut they've been stuck in.
Yeah, and after that first inning, it's been all zeros since. And once he kind of got settled into that groove, he's been a difficult nut to crack.
And he takes a good swing at that one as this is sent down the line in right, but ultimately into the crowd, a foul ball. And he pumps the fastball by him here, 1-2 now. One, 2. And here's a ball hit in the air. And the leadoff man gone now to start the 5th.
Well, you know, he had the right idea up there, so at least you know he's thinking. He tried to go the other way with this ball, but he got under it just a little bit, and it's an easy play out there in left field.
Ryan Brett comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. And now pitch on the way. And that's in there as well, 0-2 now.
And this is part of why he's had a lot of success so far. He's done a lot of work on the edges and stayed out of the middle of the strike zone.
And this is swung on and missed, so it's 2 up, 2 down to start the 5th.
Boy, this has been a real nice series for him so far. That's 6 strikeouts right now in this series alone. Man, that's a rough weekend at the ballpark.
Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes. 1-0. That's inside. 2-0.
And even with 2 outs, this is a team that can still put something together here, especially in this part of the lineup. So you can't let your guard down.
And here's a ball in the air now, carrying a bit out toward right center. And that's into the gap and should be extra bases. And he'll make it in there with a 2-out double.
The way their starter's throwing, another run here, that might be all they need. He's into scoring position now with a double.
Just in case, have one of the nurses pin this to my gown before they wheel me into the morgue.
What you're doing is wrong and you're going to hell.
Into the box now, Joey Butler. He'll take a look at the strike right down the middle. It's 0-1. Ready? Now the pitch. And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control, 0-2.
And he's really going to have to fight now. You got to take a little bit out of your swing and find a way to put this ball in play.
And he struck him out. His 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. Danger averted following the 2-out double. More to come on the show Sunday Baseball after this. Luis Mateo will stand in to lead things off in the bottom of the 5th. And the first pitch here is pulled on the ground to third. Throw on to first, and 1 third baseman grounds out to the other, 1 away. Number 19 will dig in. 0 for 1 here in this one. First pitch coming. Out in front a bit as this is pulled down the line to first. But a foul ball here, 0-1. Now the pitch. should be extra bases. And he'll pull in there with a one-out double. Number 11 will dig in. 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Here's the first offering. Now a ball slapped hard the opposite way. And that's in there. Base hit. And the runner from second will stay put at third, so they're runners at the corners now with one away.
This is one of the first times this afternoon that they've been able to mount any sort of resistance out there. Runners are on the corners now with one away, so this is a good chance to really do some things.
Eddie Martinez will dig in. 1 for 2. He grounded out the first time and followed that with a base hit in his second plate appearance. Taken the other way, but this should be routine out there in right field. Brown is there. Let's see if they test it. Oh, and the throw back in is a wild one. But luckily, it doesn't get far enough away to allow the runners to advance. Number 3. See what he can do here with 2 on and 2 out here in inning number 5. First offering on the way. Line toward the gap in left center, and that's going to be down for extra bases.
You can see the pitching coach heading for the mound. This is nothing more than just trying to reassure your guy and give him a chance to compose himself. He's been great so far, so there's no reason to think that he can't work out of this.
In the air to center. Number 27 is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. Through 5 innings, all even now at 1-1. Curt Casali will stand in to lead off the inning. Middle third of the lineup, 4, 5, and 6 as they try to get something going.
This whole lineup has been pretty quiet all game long. Just the 1 run, that's it.
And he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. Just lucky to make contact on that one as it's chopped foul. Another 0-2 home. Lays off that time, and it's 1-2.
Good changeup right there, down in the strike zone. Definitely the one they wanted to strike him out on, so that's a great job to lay off.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. And he struck him out. Strikeout number 8 now in the ballgame for him.
That slider's been an effective pitch for him, no doubt. You should take a look there at what his pitch breakdown looks like so far.
And now a pitch hit sharply on the ground. This is foul for the first strike. The pitch. Hit hard back up the middle. And he makes a great diving stop for the out.
I'll tell you what, as a starting pitcher, life is good when you're getting plays like this one behind you. He lays out and pulls this one in. And I can tell you that makes any starter's job a whole lot easier when you get this kind of defensive support.
Corey Brown is in for the 3rd time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1.
He's just cruising out there now. I'll tell you, this may turn into a game of first team to 2 wins.
Now a swing and a fly ball. And they can't run it down. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. 2-2 now with 2 away and the base is empty. Here it comes. And this misses, so that'll fill the count at 3-2. Number 11 would be next. And this is going to be a foul ball. Good battle here. This will be the 7th pitch coming up. 3-2 one more time. Now a swing and a hard hit grounder. This will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2. Here's the 3-2 pitch. Swing and a ball hit on the ground. Foul.
When is your flu shot more than a flu shot?
Full count offering on its way. And this is taken low for ball 4, and they'll have themselves a 2-out base runner here after all. Now the first pitch. 92 splits the plate, and it's strike 1. Off, now the pitch. Now a swing and a softly hit ground ball. Runner aboard at first here with 2 gone in a 1-1 ball game. Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-2.
Oh, classic strikeout pitch there on Oakley.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. Number 2 will step in. He's 0 for 2 to this point. Now here's the first pitch. Swung on and taken the opposite way out toward deep left center. Number 27 is there, and he makes the catch for the out.
And I'll tell you, I like the way he's handling himself out there. Going after guys, working ahead in the count. He's keeping the ball around the plate. All the things you want to see in a young pitcher.
Swinging a liner towards second, and that's a base hit. Todd Cunningham will stride in, grounded out his last time through. First pitch coming. Here's a ground ball to first. And a sliding attempt at first, but this sneaks by him, a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now. Luis Mateo will try it again. 0 for 2 with a fly out and a ground ball thus far. Action in the bullpen now as a right-hander begins to throw out there.
Now get an additional $500 bonus cash. Hurry into the Jeep Celebration event. Get 0% APR for 72 months plus $1,500 bonus cash or $3,500 total cash allowance on Cherokee Limited.
First pitch coming. Now a swing, and he popped him up. And no ordinary pop-up at that. This is way up there. Number 11 is over now, and he's got it for route number 2.
Certainly love a one-pitch pop-out in that spot. That's like a get-out-of-jail-free card.
Number 19 will step in now and see what he can do with 2 on and 2 out here in the 6th. Here's the first offering. And he gets a piece of it here, but it's chopped foul. As a look, now the pitch. Now a hot shot here that'll be caught behind the runner at first. Almost big trouble there, but he'll wind up stranding 2 as the side is retired. Number 27 will stand in here to start the 7th. EK, it's been a pitching and defense afternoon all throughout.
Yeah, neither starter looking like he's ready to blink. Neither one of them looking all that tired just yet.
Fastball hit on the ground is short. And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7. Lee will stand in now. He's struck out and flied out, 0 for 2 thus far. And he'll hold off on the slider here to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. EK, the starter, creeping up on 100 pitches now, but that number alone doesn't appear to be affecting him too much at all.
Yeah, still looks sharp. Still, the way that teams handle pitchers nowadays, I don't think he'll wind up going much further.
Now time is called, and this might be to buy a little time for that reliever to get loose.
No, I don't agree that he's a bad influence on Jay.
Charlie, I understand the point spread, but I'm still confused about the big.
Okay. Big.
Here comes the manager out of the first base dugout heading for the mound. And he's going to make a move as that's going to be all for his starter this afternoon. Certainly did his job here this afternoon, but he'll have nothing to show for it as he'll be credited with the no decision. Mike McCarthy will come on out of the bullpen as he'll be appearing in his 3rd game this season.
I think I am built to Well, I don't know what Jake is telling you about Charlie's days, but he is a kid and he blows things out of proportion. Well, if by swimming you mean
standing in now, Ryan Brett.
Whatsoever.
As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1.
And you can see him trying to be a little bit more patient here. He's got 2 strikeouts already, but he's got to be careful not to fall too far behind.
And the 0-1 is lifted in the air out to right. Perez is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Number 11 will be the batter. 1 for 2 thus far. Now the first pitch. And now the first pitch of the inning is sent in the air out to straightaway center. Number 27 is under it to tuck this one away, and it's a 1 pitch out to begin the home half of the 7th. Eddie Martinez will stand in. He flew out his last time up.
I was a doer.
Swing and a miss on a slider, 0-1. Not too many strikeouts on the ledger for him so far, but it hasn't really mattered.
Yeah, I think ideally you'd like to see this more bats, but as long as you're keeping guys off balance, you're letting your defense help you, you don't need to strike a ton of guys out to be successful.
And his 0-2 is bounced on the ground to third. In time to first, and there are 2 away. Number 3 will be the batter. 2 for 3 with a double thus far. And here's the first pitch. In the air to straightaway center field. And that will conclude matters here in the 7th.
Fibromyalgia may have changed things, but with less pain, I'm still a doer.
Number 14 get us going now in the top half of the 8th. Swinging a ball hit softly on the ground. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Now here it comes. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike.
I'm still sleeping here. Can you come back and look water? I could. Get your pampered ass out of bed and let me do my
Here's the 1-1 pitch. Well hit high in the air and deep to center field. And the 8th inning begins with a flyout, quickly 1 away. 2 very well-pitched games thus far. There you see it. Each team with a 1 and a whole lot of zeros. 1-1 our score at this point in the ballgame. Things have been tight throughout.
Hey, do you want clean towel? But I'm trying to do something weird. So do it. Well, I can't do it now.
Joey Butler will try again. Struck out swinging his last time through.
Something wrong? I mean, beyond the usual demeaning job and hellish lifestyle?
First pitch to him. Less than impressive swing there to start the at-bat. It's 0-1.
Yeah, he really pulled off of that one, and that's not the kind of swing we're accustomed to seeing from a guy like him.
Right, especially starting off an at-bat.
Now, I hate to criticize, but the coffee filters you've been buying have chemicals in them.
And the pitch.
And I love it.
And he makes good contact there, but this is going to find the stands foul down the right field line. 1 out, nobody on. And he struck him out. And there's the hat trick. And that's his 3rd strikeout of the ballgame. Curt Casali will stand in now, hoping to get on track as they've been able to neutralize his power out of the cleanup spot. 0 for 3 thus far. And he'll power in a fastball that time at 94 for strike 1. You have to say they've really had a good game plan for attacking the 3, 4, 5 hitters all game long.
Yeah, and I think the only thing that's better than a game plan has been the execution of that game plan. You're exactly right. They've held this lineup at bay.
1-1 home. Swing and a line drive, but foul. 2 out, nobody on. 1-2. Chopper foul. Try again, 1-2. Fouled straight back. Here's another 1-2. Swing and a shot toward right center. Perez under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. Yuri Perez will stand in now. He's been kept quiet out of the number 3 hole. Hitless in his 3 at-bats so far. And we see a lefty and a right-hander start to loosen up in the bullpen. Swing and he pops him up over toward foul territory. Number 11 is there, and that's not the way you want to start the bottom of the 8th. 1 pitch, 1 gone. Number 2 will try again. 0 for 3 thus far. Now here's the first pitch. Hit hard toward the right side. And that gets down, and we'll see if that's extra bases. Not in time, and he's in there with a double. Number 25 will stride in. He singled in his last plate appearance. First pitch on the way. Now a ball rolls slowly down the third baseline. Low throw to first that bounces as he can't hang on.
Fortunately here, no advance from that runner at second base, so he stays still. But the problems are going to deepen here as he puts runners on first and second out on what will be scored an infield single.
Number 9 will come in and pitch now. First pitch coming. Now a ball hit back up the middle, and that is through into center field, a base hit. Now it's cut off, a throw to the plate, the tag, and they cut down the potential go-ahead run at the plate.
And that's the go-ahead run here trying to score. You had to figure that they'd send him if the opportunity presented itself, but this time it doesn't work out for him.
Luis Mateo step in now in a big spot here in a game as close as this one.
And a chance of redemption, too, because he hasn't done much through his first 3 plate appearances. He could make up for all of that with a base hit right here.
Some activity out in the bullpen now as a couple of left-handers begin to stir. Comes set, now the pitch. This is hit high in the air and pretty deep down the left field line. And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning.
Do you have a girlfriend?
Nick Franklin will stand in now to lead things off, and he'll do so with the same pitcher still out there. Thinks he's earned himself another inning.
I think that's a definite vote of confidence. But he's done a nice job since coming in, so you might as well ride that hot air.
Here's the first pitch to him. Here we go with inning number 9 as the first pitch misses for ball 1. 1-0 on the way. There's a fastball for a strike, and that evens the count at 1-1.
Yeah, there's a good one right there, right over the top. Just fire that thing in there.
1-1 on the way. And a curveball's by him that time as he falls behind now 1-2. Now here's the pitch. And here's a ball hit in the air. And he will run this one down, moving to his right, and that's the first out of the inning. Corey Brown will dig in now, hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. There's a strike at the knees, 0-1. Pitch on the way. And there's a curveball in the dirt that time for a ball, 1-1.
I'm thirsty. What's the drink? The Pennsylvania cookie juice is mine, but you can have one. Oh, thanks, handsome. Beer for anybody?
Here comes the 1-1. Swing and a liner, but that's a foul ball. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Right-hander deals on 1-2. Swing and a hard hit ball towards the hole. He's got it. From a knee, he gets him. What a play.
On a ball hit like that, if you're the pitcher, you're thinking, oh, base hit. But not this time. What tremendous defense out there. Great diving stop, makes the play and gets the out. And the pitcher acknowledges it, and he's happy about it.
She'll be fine. Just keep her out of liquor cabinet. Don't do anything stupid and you'll go to jail.
Stepping in now, number 11. Swing and a high pop-up. Could be tough back behind third. Number 2, got it, and the side is retired. Nothing doing here this half. We'll see 8, 9, and 1 due up in the bottom of inning number 9, all tied at 1 and 1. Number 19 will dig in. He lined out hard in his last time around. Swinging a ball hit on the ground, but a foul ball here, 0 and 1. Now here's the pitch. Slider, and look out, that's up in the danger zone.
And even though that's not intentional, as a hitter, you still hate to see that ball up around your eyes.
Swinging a ball hit softly on the ground, but a foul ball, 1 and 2 now. Here comes the 1-2. And this is hit hard on the ground at first. He'll reach to start the inning as this ball gets through him, a base hit. Number 11 will stand in. He flew out his last time up. Here's the first pitch. Oh, just a miserable effort there. It's 0 and 1. I think you'll see another one of those before this at-bat's through.
After that swing, I think we could just about take that to the bank.
Boy, big problems here to start this at-bat. It's 0 and 2 now. Do you even bother with anything else here?
I sure wouldn't. As a hitter, you're thinking, look for a fastball, adjust for an off-spin. So far in this at-bat, he hasn't made any adjustments.
And this gets down, and with nobody out, will they push it? And they keep rolling here. Their runners at the corners with still nobody out.
Well, this ball's hit pretty well, but this is a nice play out there to play the carom off the wall and then get the ball in quickly. And that's going to hold his man to just a single. That's a nice play.
Eddie Martinez will come in now in a big spot, and the infield, I would think, would have to come in now with the game tied.
And he's got to cut this run down the plate if at all possible. And this may move.
And the winning run is across to score.
Well, you really just needed to get something up in the air here, and this one does the trick as he drives in the winning run here on a sacrifice fly.
Outing on the mound for the man you see right there, the recipient of our Topps Player of the Game award.
Yeah, Matty, sounds good to me. They needed him to come out and give some support when he was called on, and he gave them a very good outing out of the bullpen. Enough to make him our Player of the Game.
My constipation and belly pain feel like a raging storm. I've tried laxatives, but my symptoms keep returning.
My constipation feels like a heavy weight.
So that just about does it. For EK, Psycho, and the crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, get those smartphones and tablets out and head over to theshownation.com. The Braves win this one, 2-1. So long, everybody.
Do not give Linzess to children under 6, and it should not be given to children 6 to 17. It may harm them. Don't take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Bottom line, ask your doctor about Linzess today.
Closed captioning and other consideration for 2.5 Men provided by
That's twice he's done that. Yeah, she did a nice job on those windows. Jake, you need to get started on that book report.
Prudence is thirsty.
No, we'll take care of Prudence. Come on, get going.
Yeah.
Charlie, you want a chance in hell.
Remember when you used to say that about us?
Here.
Where's my little pal?
Kind of like you.
Aw, are you gonna tell on me?
No, it was just an observation. Just calling them as I see them. Glean from it what you will.
What are you talking about?
I'm not really sure anymore. But I do want you to know that I understand how angry and powerless you feel. I mean, believe it or not, I was a teenager once too. And I can remember what it's like to rebel against parental authority. Or, in your case, grandparental authority.
Can you put some of this on my back?
No.
If you don't, I'll burn.
If I do, I will. Oh, Judith. What a surprise.
Hello, Charlie.
So, what's new?
Where's Chick?
In his room, doing a book report.
Well, how can you do a book report when you left the book at my house?
That little Dickens. Trying to pull the wool over our eyes. I'll take care of this right now. Bye.
Charlie, I want to see Jake.
Oh, sure. Hang on. Your mother's here. Your mother's. Talk to her. There he is.
Hi, Mom.
Hi, sweetie. You having a fun weekend?
You know Berna, Uncle Charlie's
Of
housekeeper?
course she knows her. Who doesn't know Berna?
She brought her friend on over.
Yeah, sweet little kid.
Well, that's nice. Have you been playing with her?
Oh, yeah. I mean, he has, not me. Hey, Judith, what's up? Turns out this little rascal was pulling a fast one on us. Doing a book report without the book. Oh, Jake. All right, young man, you get to work right now. Jake.
Oh, yeah.
So, thanks for stopping by. I guess I'll see you when you come to pick him up.
What's going on here?
Nothing. What?
Oh, hi, Judith. Did you hear the good news? Charlie and I are back together.
Oh, really?
Yep, that's what's going on.
Well, just show a little discretion in front of my son, Charlie.
Absolutely. You got that, Rose? Discretion.
Got it, Monkey Man.
I think I have a concussion.
Thanks for helping me in my book report, Prudence. Oh, no problem. 4th grade stuff is easy for me.
Should be. You did it twice. Let's go before we miss a bus.
Later, handsome.
Bye.
So, what are we doing tonight, sweetie?
Rose, I really appreciate your help, but you don't have to pretend to be my girlfriend anymore.
Oh, no. Are you pretending to break up with me?
Monday morning, this better be God.
go, and I thought you were cool.
Whoa, look, Prudence, this just can't happen. I mean, you're very nice and pretty, but in prison, so am I. Election House, man. You should run into MTV. Who the hell are you?
What's going on?
Put down the toothbrush, Alan. We got bigger problems than gingivitis. What's she doing here?
Who the hell is this?
This is Freddie, my fiance.
What's up? Sup? I'll tell you what's up. I'm sup and I should be sleeping. What's going on?
Well, Freddie came over to announce our engagement, and Nana threw him out.
Really? She didn't take a shine to Bazooka Joe here? I'm kind of more of an acquired taste.
Just need a place to crash tonight, because tomorrow we're going to go to Vegas to get married.
Oh, Prudence, that's a terrible idea.
Yeah, if you leave right now, you can beat the traffic.
Can't go tonight. Freddie's got to pick up his last paycheck from the photo mat.
Yeah, $218. I'll give you $300 to leave right now.
Tell them we can't let them go.
Why not?
Because they're stupid and they'll die.
What's going on? Hey, handsome. Who's he? This is Freddie, my fiance. You're marrying him? Freddie, this is Jake.
Sarah.
Charlie, I saw the lights come on. Is everything okay?
Yeah, everything's fine.
She's your girlfriend, but she doesn't sleep here? Yeah, what's up with that, Charlie?
I told you they'd be here. Deal, snot bubble. What do you think you're doing with my baby girl?
Mom, leave him alone. I love him.
Give me a break, Prudence. You're 16 years old and your hormones are doing all your thinking for you.
Honey, you must be Charlie.
That's it. We're out of here.
But Mom,
No, shut up, both of you.
Please give him my number.
He's got your number, sweetheart. I guess I'll take the couch. Okay, I'm going.
Don't you ever come back. Ready for bed, Lamberton? It was worth a shot.
At Freshpet, we're changing the way the world thinks about pet food, one wagging tail at a time. With fresh meat and fresh veggies, it's food so fresh, the only preservative we use is the fridge. Freshpet, a fresh take on pet food.
Rubbing and scrubbing and separate makeup? Not on this sensitive skin.
Garnier Clean Plus Sensitive Skin Makeup Removing Cleanser. Quick break technology instantly breaks down makeup. Plus, it's gentle on skin.
Later, harsh.
Garnier Clean Plus.
I'm ordering a pizza online, but I can't remember my password. Oh wait, the password hint is my cat's name.
Let's go to Little Caesars. There's no complicated website, passwords to remember, or credit cards to type in.
Chicken foot, Monty, duct tape, fluff bottom.
Little Caesars new box set. 4 large slices of deep dish pepperoni pizza and 10 pieces of delicious Italian cheese bread with crazy sauce for just $9. Only at Little Caesars. Pizza.
Hear the thunder. Feel the excitement.
It's the Fox Kansas Finish Line Challenge. Register now and make your picks at foxkansas.com. Weekly winners score a $25 Arby's gift card. You could win our grand prize, a Manhattan Flyer, a Dump Beach Cruiser from Bicycle Exchange. It's the Fox Kansas Finish Line Challenge. Sign up today and you might find yourself in Victory Lane.
Scope Hyundai, it's all about the people and getting you the best deal on the hottest vehicles. No games, no gimmicks. We make it fun and easy to buy a car. You'll get the biggest discounts available. Great 0% financing or the low payment that fits your budget. Rest easy. Every new Hyundai is backed by America's best warranty. It's the only way to buy a car. Find us online or at Scope Hyundai East and West.
Come on in, take it for a spin. Switch to Schofield Hyundai. Do you have a hard time with decisions? Is your favorite color all the colors mixed together? When you take multiple choice tests, do you just fill in all the above for every answer? Because who even really knows? Then Arby's new sliders are for you. 5 fun sandwiches for $1.29 each. Arby's, we have the meat.
You both
both agree it's time to move on. For a fee of only $1,000, Molenki Law provides full-service, amicable divorces and annulments. Log on now to ksdiv.com or call Dennis Molenki's office at 263-88.
You're really good with patients. You know that, right? You have a gift. You make them smile.
Thanks. I guess I just really like helping people.
Ever think of making it a career? Nursing?
The American Way. Finding and fulfilling your passion. Offering a CCNE accredited Bachelor of Science in Nursing or online RN to BSN degree.
Well, I did it. I enrolled. I'm in school now.
You'll impact lives, including your own.
Find us at nursing.edu.
Is Mom here yet?
No, sit down a minute, Jake.
Did I do something wrong?
No. We just want to talk.
Okay, what do you want to talk about?
You know how I've always told you that you should always tell your parents the truth? What?
Well, forget it.
Charlie, Jake, it's just that we're just saying a lot of things happened here this weekend, and it's not really necessary that your mother know about them.
So you want me to lie?
No, it's not really lying. When a boy becomes a man, and that's what you're becoming, right, Charlie?
Oh yeah, man.
He has to start protecting the women in his life from certain things, like the truth. You understand?
I think so. You don't want Mom to know about Prudence and her boyfriend.
Good man. Hi, Judith.
Hello, Alan. Charlie.
Judith.
You ready to go, sweetheart?
Yep.
So how's your weekend?
Uncle Charlie says I don't have to tell you.
What's this? By next week means a lot more work and a lot more uniforms. I haven't even washed this one in 5 years. Two broke girls coming 5 nights a week this fall.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. It's a Diamond Dynasty League matchup between the Dominican Republic and Kansas City. Jose Altuve stepped to the plate now as we're ready to get this one underway. Underway at the ballpark this afternoon as the first pitch is in there for strike one. Now here's a sharply hit ball. Throw too late, and he's on with an infield single to open up the ball game. Pedro Perez to stand in now. He'll likely have a look down to third to see if anything's up here with nobody out. And he tries for the backhand reach at third, but he gets by the glove down the line. Jose Bautista will stand in now in an early RBI spot in the top of the first. Fastball that gets the inside corner, strike one. Off the second is Altuve, now the pitch. Fouled straight back. Bonds now the pitch. And he just gets a piece there as this is chopped foul. First and second here with nobody out. Ready with another 0-2. Swinging a ball hit on the ground, but this will wind up foul. Still 0-2. Now another 0-2. Swinging a ball hit softly on the ground, but a foul ball, and the count holds at 0-2. Another 0-2 home. Swing and a miss from dangerous. Bautista is set down on strikes for the first down. Jeff Bagwell digs in at the plate. Now the first pitch. A late swing here as this is hit hard to the right side. And a backhanded reach at first, but he can't flag it down. And the opening salvo is fired here as they take a 1-0 lead. J.D. Martinez stand in looking to keep this first inning rally hot. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. Ready? Now the pitch. And he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. Comes set. Now the pitch. A little bit off the outside. It's 1-2. He's set. Now the pitch. Stays alive here as this is foul off to the right. Here's another 1-2. Hit hard but foul toward first, so he'll come back and line it up again. He'll try again 1-2. And a swing and a miss as they caught him reaching that time, and there are 2 away. Justin Upton will take his cuts now. Here's the first offering. And they start him out away with a cold strike. Comes set, now the pitch. Swing and a ball hit hard on the ground towards second. And that'll just sneak past the glove, and it should be a base hit. And that'll plate their second run of the game as they take a 2-0 lead. David Wright, see what he can do here. 2 on, 2 away, 2 home here in the inning so far.
Rubbing and scrubbing and separate makeup? Not on this sensitive skin.
Garnier Clean Plus Sensitive Skin Makeup Removing Cleanser. Quick break technology instantly breaks down makeup. Plus, it's gentle on skin.
Later, harsh.
He's set, now the pitch. And this ball's heading for the seats down the right side as the count will move to 0-2 now. And a big strikeout there as they'll leave a couple of runners on base, and after a good start to the inning, they can't capitalize any further. D. Gordon will step in now to lead things off in the home half of the first. Runs up to bunt, he gets it down to the right side. But the throw will beat him at first, so the bunt for hit attempt is snuffed out. Lorenzo King will be the batter. First offering on the way. And now the second pitch of the inning is hit in the air to center. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. Bryce Harper will get his first cuts now, and he'll do so with the bases empty and 2 away here in the first. Swing and a miss as he was way in front of that one. Now here's the pitch. He just ramps up, and here's the fastball by him. 0-2. The pitch. Now a swing by Harper, and the ball launched out to deep right field. Gone! A mistake on 0-2 gets punished, and it's a home run. Solo home run off the bat of Bryce Harper. As they cut the lead in half, it's 2-1 now. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Now here's the pitch. Hops this one up just beyond the infield on the right side. And Altuve will put the squeeze on this one, and that ends the inning. Yogi Berra leads things off now in the top half of the second. First pitch coming. And the first pitch of the inning here misses down and in for a ball. It's 1-0.
This isn't the best time. Alan's pretty sick.
Oh, no.
The next pitch. And this is going to find the crowd down the left field line. It's a ball and a strike.
Not really.
Now the 1-1 pitch. And he takes ball 2, and it's 2-1.
What are you doing?
Here's the 2-1 pitch. Now a swing and a hard hit grounder. And he'll take this to the bag himself, and the leadoff man set down to start the second. Tom Seaver will step in now. Now here's the first pitch. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike. Now here it comes. Swinging a ball hit on the ground, but this will be a foul ball as he's behind 0-2 now. Pitch on the way. Now a swing and a miss. He struck him out, and it's 2 up, 2 down to start the second. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And striding in, the speedy second baseman, Jose Altuve. Cut fastball in there for a called strike. And now a pitch on the way. Fouled back. Here's the pitch. Here's the ball hit pretty well and carrying to deep right. Will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning. Adrian Gonzalez will start things off in the bottom of the second. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. And this ball's going to find the seats down the left field line. Foul, strike 1. Now the pitch.
Would you care to join me for lunch?
And the third baseman will have a look at it, but this is back into the seats. Now the pitch. And that's swung on and missed, so Adrian's a strikeout victim here, and there's one away. Yasiel Puig steps in now. Swinging a ball hit well to the right side, but this will get into the crowd. Now here's the pitch. And here's a ball hit in the air. And he'll put this one away in foul territory for the second out. Starling Marte get his first chance now, trying to get something started with 2 away here in the bottom of the second. Grounded softly to the left side. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired.
Well, I'm glad you got some rest, because I got great news.
Andrelton Simmons is ready to go here as we begin the third. Now the first pitch. The third inning begins with a changeup that misses. It's a ball and no strikes. Now here it comes. Sneaks a fastball by him at the letters. It's 1-1. And this is on the ground towards the hole. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third. Jose Bautista will try it again. Set down on strikes his first time. First pitch coming. And now a pitch hit sharply on the ground. And he tries for the backhand, reaches third, but it gets by the glove down the line.
Let me tell you about the big 6.
Jeff Bagwell will stand in. An RBI single in his first appearance. Hard hit towards center. Under it is Kane, and there are 2 away now. J.D. Martinez will stride in again. He struck out swinging his first time. First pitch to him. In there for strike 1, 0-1. Has a look, now the pitch. Line hard into left. And he'll get over the... Oh, it kicks off his glove. How did he do that?
Ellen, trust me. I've seen the system. Her name.
Justin Upton will stand in with 2 on and 2 out here in the third. Now here's the first pitch. And that misses ball 1. The 1-0 pitch. That swung on and missed. We're even at 1-1. He's ready now. The pitch. Down low. 2 balls and a strike. From the stretch. Oh, right down Main Street with that one. 2-2. Waits. Now the pitch. And a full count as that misses. It's 3-2 now. From the belt, the pitch. And he misses with it for ball 4. So the bases will be loaded now with 2 away. Here's the first pitch. David Wright is in for his second plate appearance as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Here's the 1-0. Out of play off to the right. It's 1-1. Here's the 1-1. 2-1. Ready? Now the pitch. Now a ball fouled down the right field line out of play, so that'll move the count to 2-2 now. Hard hit down the line. And he'll take it to the bag himself. And a great job of pitching out of the bases-loaded situation as the side is retired. Andrelton Simmons makes his way to the plate to get us started here in the bottom of inning number 3. He chases one up the ladder as he hits a high fly ball out to straightaway center. Martinez is there to make the catch, and it's 1 pitch, 1 gone here in the bottom of the 3rd. Michael Pineda will be the batter. And now the second pitch of the inning is in the air to right. Bautista is in his tracks now, and that's out number 2. D. Gordon will be the batter. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Here's the first pitch to him. Now a swing and a 3rd straight fly ball here should get him out of the inning. 1, 2, 3. Martinez is there, and it's a 3-pitch inning as the side is retired. Yogi Berra will stand in now to get us going here in the 4th. First pitch on the way. And that one's in on the hands to start the inning. It's ball 1. Now here's the pitch. And he looks at a changeup in there, 1-1. Pitch on the way. On the ground, softly towards second. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely. Tom Seaver will stand in what would appear to be a sacrifice situation here. Showing bunt here, but he takes ball 1. Fox, now the pitch. And the pitcher is, in fact, bunting here as he puts this one down. And he will not have a play behind him. It's an infield single. Jose Altuve dig in now. Single and a fly out for him in 2 trips thus far. First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1. And this one's in the dirt. But fortunately here, no advance. So 1-1. Now a double play ball here as this is on the ground to 3rd. Step on the bag for 1. Andrelton Simmons will stand in. He grounded out his first time. And he takes ball 1.
Oh, he wanted that one. Probably should have got it, too.
This one's a strike. It's 1-1. Comes set. Now the pitch. 4th inning of a 2-1 ball game. The 1-2. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. He's set. Now the pitch. Full count now. 3-2. From the belt, kicks and deals. A swing, and he pops him up on the infield, and the infield fly rule will be in effect here. Jose Bautista get a shot here with 2 on and 2 out here in the 4th.
Linzess helps you proactively manage your symptoms. Do not give Linzess to children under 6, and it should not be given to children 6 to 17. It may
First pitch coming.
Don't take Linzess if you have a bowel
The
blockage.
cutter runs outside, ball 1. 2 men are on with 2 men out. The 1-0. There's a fastball for a strike, and that evens the count at 1-1.
Wow, you got to think you got away with one right there. If you're a pitcher and you're pitching to this guy, you cannot live in that location.
Ask your doctor about Linzess today.
Here's the 1-2. Swinging a ball hit softly on the ground. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Got him lunging that time as he pushes one on the ground to second. And he'll reach first as they can't make the play on him. Jeff Bagwell get a chance here in one of the bigger spots in the ball game thus far. Bases loaded now with 2 away. And that'll get on through into right field for a base hit. 1 run scored. And the catcher has the plate blocked, and he's out at the plate, so only 1 run scores on the play. Lorenzo Cain will lead things off here in the home half of the 4th. Swinging a ball hit on the ground, but a foul ball here, 0-1. Here it comes. Swing and a ground ball towards the hole. And Wright can't find the handle. And some problems defensively as they allow him to reach first safely. Bryce Harper will see if he can do it again. He homered his first time around. Here's the first offering. Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes. The 1-0. Here's a ground ball to first. sliding attempt at first, but this sneaks by him, a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are two aboard now. TJ Cartwright will dig in here. He flew out his first time around. Now the first pitch. Swing and a liner. Foul. Comes set. Now the pitch. And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control, 0-2.
Well, as we've seen so far, this isn't a team that's going to wait around too long to feel a pitcher out. They're an aggressive team all the way from top to bottom. If that first pitch is anywhere close, most of these guys are going to take a hack at it.
First offering on the way. Now a swing and a ground ball. Oh, and this goes right past him. And the run will score from third to make this a 3-2 ball game. Yasiel Puig will try it again. He flew out his first time. First pitch coming. Now a fastball, and he knocks this one into right center field. That's going to be a base hit. Starling Marte will stand in. He grounded out his first time. Here's the first offering. Now a swing and a bouncing ball toward the hole. And he'll turn and fire a desperation throw to first. And the throw will not be in time, as I don't think he was going to get him anyway, but a fine effort nonetheless. Now the first pitch. That's hard hit back up the middle, and that'll get through into center field for a base hit. And that lead disappears with it, as this is now a 3-3 ball game. Michael Pineda will stand in, the 8th batter of the inning now, with the bases loaded and 2 away. First pitch coming. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1. He's ready now. Pitch. Right back with another fastball. It's 0-2 now. From the belt, the pitch. And this is going to be fouled into the diamond level seats. Another 0-2 coming. Got him. So the damage winds up not being as bad as it could have been, as they'll strand the bases loaded. This side is retired. J.D. Martinez will make his way towards the box to lead off the 5th. Now here's the first pitch. And he'll start the inning with a pitch that misses off the plate. It's ball 1.
Anyway, we'll take him to the eye.
Here's a 1-0. Oh, much too tardy on the fastball. 1-1. The pitch.
Here. This will make you feel better.
Swung on and hit pretty well out to deep left field. And a great start to the 5th. That ball is gone. A home run.
Go upstairs and change, because we really want to look our best for our dates.
A solo shot here to left as they take the lead 4-3. Justin Upton is in for the 3rd time here as he watches one that misses low. It's a ball and no strikes. And this is going to be a foul ball. Here's the 1-1 pitch.
Occasionally, I
1-1 pitch swung on and pulled down the line to third. On first, so a good bounce back pitch there as he gets the ground ball for the first out. David Wright will dig in with 1 in and 1 away.
Okay, you got it.
Now a swing and a hard hit ball to short. And he'll reach first as they can't make the play on him. Yogi Berra will stand in with a run in, 1 out and 1 on here in the inning. First pitch to him. And that's in there for strike 1.
It's a holistic approach to wellness that includes unblocking pathways of the nervous system so that the body...
From the stretch. And that's a called strike at the letters. Though that looked high from here, it's 0-2 now. Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-2. Runners on first with 1 down. Oh, and he can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses for the 2nd out. Tom Seaver will stand in. Strikeout victim his first time and then a base hit last time around. And here's a fastball called for strike one. He waits. Now the pitch. Out of play. As a look, now the pitch. Struck him out, so he's set down on strikes for the second time today.
I got into medical school. I spent 4 years in Guadalajara.
D. Gordon will stand in to lead things off in the bottom of the fifth. Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt to first pitch. Now here's a ball hit hard on the ground towards short. And a good throw gets him one gone. Lorenzo King will come forward now. He has flied out and singled so far. Now here's the first pitch. And look out as this bat shatters on impact. And he'll find a way to dodge the shrapnel out there to make the play for route number 2. Bryce Harper will try it again. He homered back in the first inning of this one. And here's the first pitch. Ball hit high and foul down the left field line. It's strike one. And the pitch. Comes with a slider there as it's lifted down the line in left. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Jose Altuve will get things started here in the top of inning number 6. Fastball in there for a called strike. Now the pitch. Fought off at the plate as it's chopped foul. Here's the pitch. And he couldn't get on top of it as this has popped up behind shortstop. And the 6th inning opens with a flyout, one away. Andrelton Simmons will stand in. One of the few guys not to join the hit parade so far. And this is lined right back up the middle. And that finds its way into center for a one-out base hit. Jose Bautista will get another shot now. 2 for 3 in the game.
How you feel? Actually, a little better.
Here's the first pitch to him. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1.
I mean it, Alan. Your hands away from me. Oh, come on. Don't be such a baby.
He's set. Now the pitch. And he gets a piece here as this ball's fouled away. Pause. Now the pitch. 0-2 pitch is swung on and lifted in the air to right field. There to make the play is Puig for route number 2. Jeff Bagwell will step in. An RBI single this last time around. First pitch coming. Swing and a miss on the slider. 0-1. He's ready. Now the pitch. Now the 0-1 is swung on and lifted out to straightaway center field. And Kane will make the catch, and the side is retired. TJ Cartwright will be the batter as we get things going in the bottom of the 6th. Action in the bullpen now as a right-hander begins to throw out there.
Thirsty? Said it would make me cool. You're not cool.
Here's the first offering. Fooled him a bit as this is hit high in the air towards right center and shallow. Bautista is there, and these fans won't like that as it's a 1-pitch out to begin the home half of the 6th. So 1 gone for Adrian Gonzalez. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Lined out to second and caught by Altuve. And very quickly here, there are 2 away now. Now the first pitch. Here's a fly ball now lifted in the air out to right. Will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning. J.D. Martinez will lead it off here in the top of inning number 7.
Hold on to your dreams. Deep or small.
Hector Rondon is on the pitch now as he'll take over to start inning number 7. Fastball, and he's got to duck away for dear life there. 1-0. A late swing here as this is hit hard to the right side, but a foul ball, 1-1. That's right there at the belt, 1-2 now. Now here's the pitch. Hit well down the left field line, but back into the crowd, foul.
Support the community. Run for your targets. The Doctor Who convention comes to Wichita.
Here he comes again, 1-2. And a swing and a ball hit foul heading for the seats. So another foul ball here, and it remains 1-2. Another 1-2 delivery. And a swing and a miss there on a late breaking slider as he set down on strikes for the second time this afternoon. First pitch on its way to Upton. Justin Upton is at the plate now, and he takes a cold strike. Now here it comes.
Every second counts.
Now the 0-1 is swung on and hit on the ground to third. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely. So a runner at first now with one away, and stepping in the all-star third baseman, David Wright. And he'll take strike one on the fastball, registering at 93 that time. Oh, and you talk about a pitcher getting the benefit of the doubt. That's low, but called a strike anyway. 0-2 now. Now a swing and a strike 3 as Wright is gone for out number 2. Yogi Berra will get another crack. 1 for 3 thus far. And he starts the number 8 hitter with a strike. 0-1.
Is that the doorbell?
He's set. Now the pitch. And that's swung on and fouled straight back. Comes set. Now the pitch. Still sticking with the fastball, but this time he lays off. It's 1-2. And here's a ball lifted back toward the stands in right, so we'll try it again at 1-2. Again, a 1-2. And there goes Upton. Now a swing and a sharp ground ball to third. And a sliding try there at third, but it skips by him, base hit. And he will make it around as he gets in there at third on what was a terrible throw. Tom Seaver is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. Runners lead from first and third. Here's the pitch. Had him reaching at thin air that time, and he's very quickly down 0-2. And he struck him out. And there's the hat trick, and that's his 3rd strikeout of the ballgame. Now we see a lefty and a right-hander start to loosen up in the bullpen. Swing and a liner towards second. Throw on to first in time, 1 away. Andrelton Simmons will dig in again. He singled home a run his last night. First offering on the way. Swing and a hot shot towards the hole. And the base hit is that's into left, and they've got themselves a base runner. Call to the bullpen now as Luke Gregerson will take over here on the mound.
Did the laser accidentally burn out your retinas? Oh, then you can drive. Let's go.
Didn't I tell you I'd be working nights and that you have to make other arrangements?
You did.
And this is swung on and bounced on the ground to third. Altuve for 1 on the first, and how about that for an entrance? 1 pitch, 2 outs, and the inning is over.
They don't have seat belts, and they won't let you lash yourself to the seat with bungee cords.
Try to lash yourself to the seat with bungee cords.
Ken Giles will be summoned from the bullpen now as he'll take over to start inning number 8. Jose Altuve will step in, 1 for 4 in the ballgame. Right-hander starts to loosen out in the bullpen now. First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. Here it comes. And this is fouled back and out of play. 1-1 on the way. Oh, and he lays one down here, and this is going to be a tough play. And the throw will be too late, so it's a bunt single to get him started here. Andrelton Simmons will stand in, and we'll see what they've got him doing here after the bunt single to start things out. Too low, 1-0. Comes set, now the pitch. Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1. He's ready now. Pitch, and the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. 4-3 our score here as we play the 8th. There he goes. Pitch is a cold strike. The throw way late, and he's in there easily at second. Sets the 2-2 pitch. Won't commit on the slider. Good patience, and it's full 3-2. Foul back. Next 3-2. Now a ground ball towards the hole. And he'll reach first as they can't make the play on him. Jose Bautista will try again. 2 for 4 in the ballgame. Just lucky to make contact on that one as it's chopped foul. And this will find the seats behind the first base dugout. From the stretch. Now a swing and a softly hit ground ball. This will be a foul ball, and it's still 0-2. Slider, good 2-strike pitch, but it misses 1-2. And he just manages to stay alive here as he fights this one foul. Swing, missing a fastball, and that's the first out. Jeff Bagwell will stand in. He flew out his last time. Just does manage to get a piece there as this is bounced foul. And a fastball in the dirt that's taken for a ball. Now a swing and a fly ball. And it's a foul ball. 1-2. There's a foul ball off to the right side, and that'll move the count to 1-2. Big pitch here, 1-2. And this is fouled back and out of play. Now another 1-2. And the slider runs away from him there, and the count levels to 2-2. This ball's grounded foul. Another 2-2 offering. Swing and a high pop-up toward the stands behind third. Marte is over now, and he's got it for round number 2. J.D. Martinez will stand in with a showdown looming. 2 on, 2 out here in inning number 8. And a ball 1-0. 2 down, runners at first and second. 1-0 on the way. That hole getting a little deeper now. It's 2-0. From the belt, kicks and deals. Behind on the swing that time, and it's 2-1. He waits, now the pitch. They'll try to take control of the inside part of the plate with the fastball as he backs him off a bit. On a big swing there, and he really got into it high and deep to left center field. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. D. Gordon will stand in, and they've done a good job keeping him off base at the top of the lineup. He's 0 for 3 thus far. First pitch on the way. Well hit high in the air and deep to center field. Martinez is there, and that's not the way you want to start the bottom of the 8th. 1 pitch, 1 gone. Andrew Miller will get the call now as he'll try to get the final 2 outs here and get this one on to the 9th inning. Action in the bullpen now as a right-hander begins to throw out there. Here's the first offering. And this is going to be a foul ball in amongst the spectators. And now pitch on the way. Ball 1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Ready now on 1-1. He lets a high pop-up, drifting into foul territory on the right side. And there's out number 2. Bryce Harper will try it again. He homered back in the first inning of this one. First pitch coming. Bouncing ball back up the middle. Toward his left is Simmons. And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. Justin Upton get us started as they look for a little insurance here in the top of the ninth. Here we go with inning number 9 as the first pitch misses for ball 1. Now a ball lifted high in the air towards shallow right center field. Puig is there, one quick out to start inning number 9. David Wright will try again. Struck out swinging his last time through. Now the first pitch. First pitch here is another fly ball. This one out to left field. Harper is there as he tucks this one away, and you always like to set down a guy like Wright on one pitch. Yogi Berra try again. 2 for 4 in the ballgame. Fastball off the plate away. It's ball 1. Now the pitch. And it's a called strike to even the count at 1. 2 out, nobody on. 1-1 home. Now a ball swung on and heading for the stands in right, and that'll move the count to 1-2 now. And a fastball runs a bit too far inside as he's got to step out of harm's way there. And he missed with it here, so now it's a full count, 3-2. Pitch on the way. And this one misses high for ball 4, and they have themselves a 2-out base runner. Starts him out with a slider for a strike. He's ready, now the pitch. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2. He's set, now the pitch. Struck him out, so it remains a 1-run lead as they head in for their final set of swings. Dylan Betances is on now to try to close things down here in the ninth. TJ Cartwright will stand in now, hoping to get on track as they've been able to neutralize his power out of a cleanup spot. 0 for 3 thus far. Swing, and he gets under this one as it's hit in the air to shallow center. Martinez is there to make the catch, and it's a dreadful start to the bottom of the ninth. 1 pitch, 1 out. Adrian Gonzalez will dig in. He lined out hard in his last time around. Now here's the first pitch. And the second pitch of the inning is hit on the ground out to short. Throw right there, and that takes care of Gonzalez. 2 gone now. Yasiel Puig will get another crack. 1 for 3 thus far. First pitch to him. Oh, and that one slung through the strike zone that time at 98, 0-1.
Well, the one thing you can't have here is a 3-pitch inning, so he pretty much has to look at the first.
Now here's the ball hit high and deep out to left center field. Up there to make the catch, and with that, the ball game is over. Tightly contested ball game here, so it makes it hard to find our top player of the game, but I think this fella right here would seem to be the logical choice.
Yeah, I think in the end this really...
I have a better idea. You want the Pottery Barn first? Can you drive me to Pottery Barn? Maybe if I turn off the light, I can keep the sheets. Good morning. Good morning.
Sheldon, sit down.
She's in my spot. Don't look at me like that. Everybody knows that's my spot.
Sheldon, you know that we care about you.
And it's because we care about you that we've decided we have to speak up.
You're hurting the people around you, sweetie.
So we made you an appointment, and we want you to keep it. Department of Motor Vehicles new driver handbook. But I don't have a problem.
Sheldon, you need to learn how to drive. This madness has to stop.
Penny's taking me to the DMV. I'm going to bed.
Why Penny?
Because rock breaks scissors.
All right, come on, Sheldon.
Now, hold on. I have one condition.
What?
We have to stop at Pottery Barn.
Okay.
Then Radio Shack.
Fine.
And the comic book store.
All right.
Go to the comic book store. I like comic books.
It's the Fox Kansas Finish Line Challenge. Register now and make your picks at foxkansas.com. Weekly winners score a $25 Arby's gift card. You could win our grand prize, a Manhattan Flyer, a Dunk Beach Cruiser from Bicycle Exchange. It's the Fox Kansas Finish Line Challenge. Sign up today and you might find yourself in Victory Lane.
Car accident, Devon James wins. Boom! When the insurance company has you up against the wall, you want a law firm that will win. Devon James wins. I got all the medical care I need. Boom!
They got me money for my lowest wages and more. Boom! I didn't have to worry about anything.
No bills, no worries.
Devon James wins. We're Devon James. If you've been injured in a car wreck, you need a law firm that wins.
Call 800-834-8400. Devon James wins.
It's time for a better way to buy a pre-owned vehicle. Switch to the used car buying experience of your life at Schofield Hyundai and Schofield Buick GMC. A great selection of 300 of the best used cars, from luxury SUVs to back row bargains. Plus, most of our used cars are backed by our exclusive lifetime powertrain coverage.
That's lifetime coverage on used cars. Worried about credit? We're not. You're approved. Check out our inventory online and get the best deals and buying experience at Schofield Hyundai East and West and Schofield Buick GMC.
The Honda Summer Clearance Event is finally here. Get once a year clearance pricing and incredible savings on every new Honda. Why settle for less than a Honda? Get to your Kansas Highland Honda dealer today. Support the community. Run for your tardies. The Doctor Who convention comes to Wichita October 2nd through 4th at the Best Western North. Guests include the 5th Doctor, Calvin Baker. The Step Out Walk to Stop Diabetes is October 3rd at the Kansas Aviation Museum. The walk includes free access to the museum and lasts from 1 to 6 p.m. There will also be a large free health fair with screenings and speakers. When a child is abducted, the first 3 hours are the most critical to saving their life. When you see an Amber Alert, visit kansasamber.org and keep watching this station for the latest updates. If you see the child or the abductor, call 911 immediately. Every second counts. Saving a life is within your reach. We must all help to bring them home safely.
Sometimes when I'm watching my favorite show, it's hard to stop. But now that I can order Domino's from my TV, I don't have to. Ever. It's been 2 days.
Use your smart TV to order 2 medium two-topping pizzas for $5.99.
Now from 755, Hank Aaron Drive. A look at Turner Field here in Atlanta. It's a Diamond Dynasty League matchup. Fatty Watt step to the plate now as we're ready to get this one underway.
I wondered if this was the right treatment for me.
And we are underway from Turner Field as the first pitch misses this afternoon, taken for ball one.
The risk of them happening again. Not only does Ellis
Swing and a ball hit hard on the ground towards second. And he's retired here, one away. Lorenzo King will take his cuts now. First offering on the way. Here's a cold strike about thigh high, 0-1. Now here it comes. And he's fit to be tied after that one. It's 0-2. Now here's the pitch. Swing and a miss as they caught him reaching that time, and there are 2 away. Joey Votto will have his first opportunity now as it comes with the bases empty here in the top of the first. Ball one. The pitch. And this is hit hard on the ground at first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Dee Gordon will step in now to lead things off in the home half of the first.
Two boyfriends, 3 jobs, you're like, nothing can replace Brad. And nobody mutual calls.
Committed to that one a bit too soon as it locks him up for strike one. And now a pitch on the way. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2. Here's the pitch. Ball swung on and hit high down the line in left, but it'll get back in among the crowd, so the count holds at 0-2. Ready with another 0-2. Hit hard down the left field line, but this will be foul. Here comes another 0-2. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning. Lorenzo Cain will stand in for the first time here. Now the first pitch. Couldn't hold up on the curveball there as he went around for strike one. Now the pitch. Out in front as he grounds this one to short. On to first, and there were 2 down. Bryce Harper will get his first cuts now, and he'll do so with the bases empty and 2 away here in the first. Now here's the first pitch. Here's a ground ball to first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Johnny Bench leads things off now in the top half of the second. First pitch coming. And that's in there for strike one. Here it comes. That's in there as well. It's a quick 0-2 count. Now here's the pitch. And knuckleball ties him and knocks there, and that's the first out. So 1 away here with the bases empty, and standing in a power threat in Todd Frazier, the third baseman. Knuckleball there, but it dances outside, ball 1. And looked like ball 2 below the knees, but it's ruled a strike, and that evens the count at 1-1.
Whether you like it or not, now that you've seen what the strike zone's going to be like, you're going to have to make an adjustment.
And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely. So a runner on first with 1 out now, and that'll bring in the right fielder, Hunter Pence. Now the first pitch. Off the plate and away there, 1 ball, no strikes. Comes set, now the pitch. Well struck, but foul over by the coaching box. Here's the 1-1. There he goes. Now a ball swung on and heading for the stands in right, and that'll move the count to 1-2 now. In the dirt here. And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch. And the fastball flew it right by him, and they're 2 down. Ben Zobrist will stand in here for the first time, looking to pick up that runner from second with 2 away here. And he'll reach first safely.
What color do you want? You know the pale blue Luke Skywalker's lightsaber?
And the opening salvo is fired here as they take a 1-0 lead. Gio Gonzalez will try and keep things going now with the runner at first following the RBI single. And here's a fastball called for strike 1. Fouled back. He's ready now. The pitch. Pitch in the dirt is swung on and missed, so he'll need to get the force at first. And a close play at second, but the throw does beat him and the side is retired. TJ Cartwright will start things off in the bottom of the second. Here's the first offering. Now a fly ball here, not hit all that well out toward Pence in right. 1 pitch, 1 away. So the base is empty here with 1 away. And stepping in now, the slugging first baseman, Adrian Gonzalez. Infield in the overshift here, now the pitch. Oh, and he's going to beat him at their own game here as this is sharply hit to the left side and through for a base hit. Starling Marte will get his first shot here with the runner at first now and one away. First pitch coming. Now a swing and a hard hit grounder. But a foul ball here, 0-1. He's ready, now the pitch. Now a ball hit back up the middle. Zobrist relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. Carlos Gomez will step in here to start their half of the third with the top of the order to follow. Now here's the first pitch. And this pitch is right down the middle, strike one. Now here's the pitch. Here's a ball swung on and lofted in the air out toward right center. There to take it is Marte for the first out. Fatty Watt will get a second shot now. He grounded out to start the ball game. Here's the first pitch to him. And this is hit well towards the hole. On to first as the throw takes care of him, and it's a quick 2-up, 2-down start to the third. Lorenzo Cain will try it again. Set down on strikes his first time. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. And the pitch. And this ball's heading for the seats down the right side as the count will move to 0-2 now. And now a pitch on the way. Swinging a ball hit on the ground. But this will wind up foul. Still 0-2. Now another 0-2. 0-2 pitch is swung on and lifted in the air out to center field. Cain is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. Alex Rodriguez makes his way to the plate to get us started here in the bottom of inning number 3. Now a ball slapped hard the opposite way. And a base hit, so he goes after the first pitch he sees, and he's on to open up the inning. Carlos Ruiz digs in at the plate. Here's the first offering. In the air to right center. Moving over is Pence, and he's got it one away. Phil Niekro will take a long look down here as he may be bunting to avoid the double play. First pitch to him. And this is going to be a foul ball in amongst the spectators. From the belt, kicks and deals. And the 0-1 is lifted in the air out to right. And there to take it in is Pence, and that's out number 2. D. Gordon will stand in here. He was set down on strikes to start the home first. And a step off. Runners off for second. The tag, and they'll get him at second. And with that, the side is retired. Joey Votto will stand in now to get it.
Don't let hunger kill your game. Hot Pockets brings you new snack bites. Bite-sized Hot Pocket sandwiches with 100% real cheese. New snack bites from Hot Pockets.
Now at Chili's, new smoked chicken burritos are just $8.99 and filled with freshman flavors.
As your insurance company, we need facts to protect you so we can deny this claim. You come in just to get that. The person you get is a lawyer. This is Brian. I hate those guys. If you've been injured in an accident, call 1-800-WIN-WIN. Brian and Brian.
If that old car makes you right, pick a nicer, newer car that's right. You pick, you drive for just $6 down. Don't stay buried in the car you hate. You pick, you drive for just $6 down today. This car is right for the picking, our website's right for the clicking. So if you have 6, then take your pick.